Holy crap. That was a great conversation. It's a good... Everyone's like, what the heck's happening? Oh, that's what this becomes as far as this series. This series doesn't make much sense to begin with because it's a roleplay series. But welcome everyone. Hello. And welcome back to this insanity. If you wanted to actually also kind of argue it and say, like, hey, we're basically in a Zeech series right now because this is more of a James series just because of... It totally makes sense, right? We have World War I faction who are secretly poachers for Engine, fighting a loyalist John Toadman, who's secretly a Toad guy this time. He's not a human, trying to free all the dinos. That makes sense, right? It's like, so, it's fantastic. I love it. I can't wait to make my, JPEG and change his crown into a straw. It's gonna be fantastic.
Yeah.
I have to find a really tall one though, and I may have to stretch the image, but we'll see. But welcome everyone. Hello, and welcome back to this crazy crossover series with James, aka Jazeech, as Last Defenders, aka Dr. Grant, and Darius as Cult of Sigmar, a.k.a. the World War I Poachers. I forgot the hunter's name. James, remind me. James? Hello?
Yes?
What's the hunter's name from Jurassic Park? I forgot his name.
Look, what is it?
God, you're the one that told me. How did you forget? Crap.
What is it?
Well, that guy. Until James remembers the hunter from Lost World, the second movie. That guy.
Oh, the one with the straw hat?
Yes. The one that was a badass that actually bagged the T-Rex and didn't die. Because the guy from the first one's a badass, but he let himself get jumped by raptors that he's supposed to be an expert on and should know. Well, you should know that if you're looking at one raptor, clearly there's one on both sides of you now. You even told people this, and yet still fell for this trick. That's why the hunter in this... No, John Hammond's the old man who owns the company. It's not the hunter from Lost World. But that's who Darius is. Darius is that guy. And Darius does actually have that goal. Even though he can't technically capture it, his goal is to hashtag trank a T-Rex and take it back. He has to kill it. He has to kill a Colossal Rex in battle while invading and trying to take over the islands for poaching.
Ronald Tembo is
so. What'd you say?
Told you.
Sorry, I didn't hear him. What'd you say?
Ronald Tembo.
Oh, Ronald. So yeah, the hunter Ronald Tembo. That guy, the badass from the Lost World. That is, to represent even close to this, because there is no modern vehicles technically in this game, or at least somewhat. We've modded in a World War I faction for the Empire in order to have like scout vehicles and things like that. Technically like tanks, but it's also to make the roleplay a little bit easier as well. And me and James are running the Lost Comm mod, along with Radios mod being active as well to make the unit stronger. And have more access to better units for vanilla stuff. We're running the Lost Comm mod in order to have basically Jurassic Park along with other crazy dinosaurs and hybrid humanoid dinosaurs that aren't in the game, but make the game more fun and give the lizardmen way more versatility and more flavor. So, also helps with the roleplay of the Jurassic Park thing. So, but welcome back everyone. Didn't he die to Compies? No, that was the other guy. No, that was the stupid guy. The guy that died to Compies, that's the guy that didn't even know how to use a taser. Who brings those kind of guys? You hired this guy? Guy can't even use a taser. You trust him with a gun? He was a pretty good shot, mind you, in the Jeep when he took down the Parasaur. Because he's the one that took down the Parasaur in the Jeep scene when they were going through the Jeeps. No, the hunter I'm talking about is the guy who tracked the Rex on foot. And literally stared down the Rex as it's walking towards him. He's like, alright, bitch, I'm going to hit you with 2 tranks and you're going to go down and I'm not going to get eaten. And I'm like, I think in a real situation this Rex wouldn't be walking towards him. But, okay, we'll go with this. Especially after the first dart. This is something that's unrealistic a bit. After he shot that Rex the first time, he most def would have been charged. He might have tranked it, but he'd have been lunched too. But, you know, still made him look cooler. But yeah, the guy who took down the Parasaur, the thing with the long head, that guy got eaten by tiny, tiny chickens, basically. Could fight those off by swatting them and running and grabbing them off of you before they do any real damage. And he somehow tripped over a log, drunk as a skunk, and died. Don't get it. But anyways, let's ready up and then I'm going to check what Darius said once we load in. I guess, but they're not. It's like, the amount of, like, poison it would have taken, because realistically, if you look at what a compy is, and I know it's Jurassic Park kind of amping certain things up, but it's like, compies weren't that dangerous. They were basically tiny chickens. They were carnivores and scavengers, but the little girl made sense. Not a grown man. Even some of the things we have today still can't necessarily kill a grown man in too many little bites. Some snakes can. But even that snake technically is larger than that compy. So it's like, it's just weight, it's weight variance. It's the same reason why daddy long legs technically can't kill you. They are poisonous spiders, but they're not poisonous to humans or anything larger than, you know, a gnat. Black Widows, on the other hand, are different. They're probably the only ones who kind of violate that law a little bit as a spider. Spiders are a bit weird in that aspect. But they're insects. These are reptiles. Different genetics. But once again, it's Jurassic Park, so they're probably more poisonous than average. But I still think he could have fought off hard enough to get back out of danger and all that. Plus, he was already drunk when he went down there. If you look and pay attention to that scene, him and his buddy are drinking out of a flask, and you can tell they're getting really, really drunk, and he has to go take a piss because the alcohol's going through him. So he's very disoriented. Also why he couldn't go, you know, find his way back on his own. Because also, you're supposed to be an expert scoutsman. Like your wilderness guy who fights in the wilderness. Can't find his way back to his squad. Also, how far did he really walk to piss? All he had to do was walk around 3 trees away from his bud. He was drunk. The whole scene, the whole excuse behind that scene is, oh, he's drunk. That's why he died. I'm like, that's kind of sad. But that's not the hunter I'm talking about, though, luckily. That's why I call him the dumb one. But let us in turn. I don't think I can move, right? Already did movement, prepped it for last time. We can get a little closer since they moved in. We can force march Regina. Get even closer. There we go. In turn, let's see what Darius says while it goes to James's turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Also,
he probably didn't do anything about the poison when he was first bitten. Even then, the poison wouldn't kill him that fast.
I see your.
He'd have had time to get back to his friend. Even with his friend being an idiot and can't hear him with his headphones on.
Ardo, if you beat him to the Trident, because apparently the Trident doesn't know how to
No,
attack a Samadon beast because
No.
he's gone the wrong way.
the Trident has run out of room. I think he ran out of movement right at the settlement. So he's probably gonna have to get on the beach and attack it. Hopefully,
Yeah,
this means that he won't have movement to start attacking it, and I'll get to get it before he does. We'll see in a minute.
He's spreading control. Right, okay, tier 17 so what am I currently doing now? Okay, I did the right thing by moving this guy here. Preemptively did that, because I need to prepare this. Tequila is doing that. He does not have this. So, Krotgar needs to, buoy this.
Which that part might be true. Like after, okay, I'm gonna say the first time they actually got on his body, that makes more sense. But the whole reason the incident even happens is it's a drunk man who stumbled into a forest and got eaten by a bunch of tiny chickens. If he hadn't have been drunk, his body probably also would have fought it better, and he'd have been able to be more aggressive.
Now that bastard will move. So
that's also awesome. What dum-dum drinks alcohol in a desert a biome like that. You know how hot it is in there? That actually in its own right, this is me nitpicking because this is a movie being dumb. At the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter much anyways, but if you were to actually drink something like that in a biome like that, you'd actually have a heat stroke.
Hyo's a classic because kind, right?
Your body's not getting the hydration it needs. You can't get hydrated off of alcohol. You need water.
There. There's a man who's completely drunk half the time.
Yeah, but you live in a normal, well, actually very moist climate in your case. I'm talking about like in a jungle where it's probably blisteringly hot. Like you could tell they were all sweating and they were like panting and barely. The normal people who weren't even military trained barely could keep up. So if you were to do that to your body, you would die in that jungle. Even without dinosaurs. So it says... It's like, plus, yeah, also that too. The logic is also the logic behind... You do know there's dinos in this woods. You've already hunted them. Yet you've decided, I know what's a good idea. Let's get drunk. There might be raptors around these corners, but I'm gonna get drunk. And I'm like... alright, well, you're gonna die. Clearly, you're the cannon fodder of this movie.
Space Jam, Special Reserves. Then I should be getting my... Oh, I need to do... Oh, crap. Well, I'm gonna upgrade my army and sort that out before that ever happens. So what my next goal is what my new goal now is to make this as cheap as I possibly can. There's my red crested skinks. Now it's just to make a bunch of gloves. There might be two. Oh no, that's so in 2 turns that will be done. That will protect that. So I am preparing for war against the high elves.
See, raptors would easily kill them even without the copies. Oh yeah. Especially a guy like that. It's like, what is that noise? Huh? So all of those hunter instincts that he's supposed to have is one of the secondary hunters. Because according to the main hunter, like the bald guy, the one I'm talking about that's a badass, the one that took down the Rex, according to that guy, that was supposed to be his right-hand man? That guy is terrible! What are your hiring standards? This is why engine fails. No, you know what? That team is the equivalent to what Darius's mercenary teams are like trying to stop me and James's egg collection. That is
Only my excellent.
that is about what it equivalents to. It is literally like what Lost World was like. Those guys were some of the dumbest hunters you've ever seen. Can you shoot? Yes, you're hired. Exactly. That's the stipulation. That's all it is. It's as bad as Bison's stipulation. Can you obey orders and enjoy my presence? Yes. And it's like, wait, no, it's like your answer is, am I getting paid? Yes. Then yes. Then you're hired. It's terrible. It's terrible. Good. Alright, here we go. Turn's coming back. Let's see if the Trident's in range of this.
See, I'm gonna leave Tequila for the bottom
Shrine of
half
Sotek.
and let him at War is Zeech and let him deal with that. My goal is to get off this island and find some experiments. Yeah, that's the
What?
right word.
What? You're not idiot. What? Who? Wrong playthrough, James. I'm just kidding.
If he dies, he dies. I won't die against the high elves.
I want
But
to
not
wait till.
these high elves.
Damn it! He was in range. That's inconvenient.
Oh yeah. Oh no. I don't know if I should accept this. I'm like Darius now. Only smarter knowing that
That is inconvenient. So are you coming to help me, James, clear this out, James, or should I just?
So I eventually am, but it's gonna take me a while to get there. So prep it, like you gotta do it by yourself.
Oh my
Just
god!
in
I got
case
so
anything
lucky.
happens.
I got so lucky. Hold on, I got some more units for that caravan that lost units yesterday. Anyway,
Prep it like you were gonna do it by yourself. Because
that's
it's gonna
like the
take
first
me,
time that's ever happened since I played caravan. I love it happened
Because
on
I've
stream.
got now knowing the distance between each island.
So where is the caravan? I think the only issue is you say prep it, but I'm right here. There's no prepping it. My only other option right now, if I don't attack him now, is now I have to pull back, wait till Marathi takes Swamp Town, because she just killed that Imperial 20 stack
So
by
that'll
herself.
take me 4 turns.
Wow, she barely took it.
Plus, I gave an extra 2, so you know,
Ooh!
10
Ooh!
turns. Well, this will take me another 4.
Ooh, not good. Ooh.
16.
Marathi actually has witch elves.
And then
Not
16.
many, but
16. Plus another 2 and another 1.
yeah, we need to deal with that. You know what? Well, I guess I'll just let
My
it.
turn 36, although I could get you there.
Oof, that's too long. Yeah, I'll just have to play it by ear. If he decides to declare war on me, I'll come back down here.
I will travel to you, but it's gonna take me a bit because I got to heal in between. I've got to heal for this major journey because there's going to be attrition in, I guess, majority of the way.
Yeah,
So
it's
I have to maintain that healing factor.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm falling back because I need to go deal with this. As soon as she hits Swamp Town, I have to hit her. So I can get rid of her 20 stack immediately. That way because this will be her main one, so. Oh, she's got a second one up here? Oh, I should have went through you. I took too long in my first couple of turns because I didn't know how to play Nazdamundi. This might take me longer than I thought. I may have to wait till you get here, so this may be a little bit slower than I thought.
Turn 36 is an estimate.
We'll see what I can do. If I can wipe this out with both my 20 stacks without both of hers being here, then I can just hit them both individually. So... Alright. There's not much more for me to do. I don't have anything to build, so let's just see what she does. I'm gonna have to build a third stack. It's gonna kill the rest of my upkeep, but just a small reserve army. Just to get things moving quicker. I'm kind of doing that on purpose so we don't lose too much traction. We're already starting to have some problems. I think the meta was, chat, what I should have done, which was a little more risky, is after Slanesh was dead, I should have went already up through here, killed what was left of the humans after Marathi took that 20 out. Took the port for myself, then hit Marathi and did the rest. Or hit Marathi, then them, because they would have had no 20. They would have had just whatever this is. I'm hoping, because this has got a small stack in it, plus whatever Swamp Town has. Let's see. Which isn't great, but I'm hoping it's enough that they'll do a decent amount of damage. Which we can see her now. Oh, dear God. She starts with this. But I'm surprised the AI is actually smart enough to do this. So she's not playing fully like I do. But the AI is at least getting some Slanesh devotees. Which is not good for me, because that's a witch elf, and that gets her bonuses.
Right.
That might be a little
I'm gonna have to do my other cinematic oh crap. Shit, yeah, my other cinematic. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Are you prepped for it, since you already know what it is?
Not Croaks. It's the other one.
Well, yeah, but as you know.
Well, let's see. I have just got another Richard now, so that's Byrick Victory. Oh, crap. Irony is I fight high elves here.
Oh, see, that's telling you how strong they are. High elves are pretty scary against lizards.
Oh, it's the,
That's why I'm not looking forward to my fight. The dark elves I can fight a little bit more evenly. The high elves, ooh.
So I have a choice. Rap.
It's all the archers. They have better archers than average.
Rap. Did I mention crap?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. This is gonna be. Oh, this. If I do the cinematic, I have to auto it, but then I won't get to show it, which it just takes away from it. So.
It's up to you. What do you think you're ready for or not, or if there's any upgrades you can make? Maybe get some better sources up to temple guards before you do it. I don't know how many you have.
No, unfortunately, the temple guards need to require temple tier 4 building. There's no tier 3 in between. I'm working on it very fucking slowly, and it's gonna take. Oh no, so I'm at tier 3 now, so it'll take 4, so 7. So it's gonna take a while for that to be done.
So it's up to you. So then it. I mean, you could speed it up, but it's probably, yeah, realistically, you are going to have to put it on the back burner if you decided to not do it right now.
Good news is, I do have some tier 3 units. I have a tier 3 that... What's the sponsor? So, I'll have to get rid of the tier 1s. I've got a Regiment Renown Cavalry, Regiment Renown Spears. I've got Dinosaur.
Well,
so...
It's saved at the beginning of your turn, so it's up to you.
No,
if you want to try.
what I've got to weigh in now. See, if I do the cinematic now, I've got to base it on what's more important to me now. Doing this cinematic, or getting to you in this episode, or try my journey to you.
Yeah. I don't
Because
know.
no matter if I start this journey to you, I won't be able to do that cinematic till I get to you, which then delay, which is going to be about. It's going to take about the same amount of turns because I have to delay it by 2, which then I won't get to you by safely turn 40.
Why are we attrition? Yeah.
Let me see what my options are. What do I have as to get them? Let me start a convoy.
Yo, Champ Gang, welcome. Have y'all teamed up to wipe out Darius yet? No, it's still, we still gotta get the islands. That might not be a couple episodes. Yeah, we've been delayed because of certain things. I've been delayed by Mother Marathi as always. She's always gonna be. I was hoping the AI would be bribable, but it didn't let me.
Yeah.
I think the only way I could have made her happy is if I had declared war on the humans early enough and not paid Estankia.
This will be field research, but after then. Right, okay, so what is my best bet here? I gotta weigh this in. So when do I get next to Manager out? 7 turns. So when I reach the island. But by then it might be too late. Let's see. See, how much do these cost? 1500, so realistically I'm gonna get 2 by 2 turns. That might help me.
The idiot had free reign to kill the Tomb Kings with little issue.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh, Darius? Is that Darius's delay? Mine's Dark Elves.
Mine's gonna be, like I said, I knew I'm gonna have trouble with being high elves in this episode. I have to fight them early. Because I know if I don't, I'll get attrition. So. What is my best goal here? It's let Tequila take that. I'm gonna let Tequila fight the Kavaz Sortek. I just have to recruit, do the cinematic, because I think they will get mainly help, like 2 turns, 4. So you'll be decent, because then I'll have to do my cinematic. Then how do I just swap this speed? So yeah, I think. But I'd rather fight you at, help you at full strength than wait. Because I'm over by the time I get over there, you might have solved your problem.
Me, the problem escalated because I got delayed too much and now Trident's on the island, so now I have an extra problem that I shouldn't have. I'm hoping he leaves. He just came here to be an It's like, I don't even see the point of him being here. He doesn't even have anything close. Like, he can't technically defend that. Not fully. I just have to wait till he decides to go after somebody else or after me. Marathi's gonna be the biggest problem. She's already marched 2 armies down here. She's not fighting me yet. She's killing these humans. But now I know she has 2 full 20 stacks, just like I do. Why say that? I say that. This is an 18, right? Oh, it's a 16. So I will have to be a little more careful with that. Trying to keep these things alive so they rank up. Yeah, and now there's starting to be some weird controversy going on. Not anything legal that I've seen, and still weirdly enough, surprisingly. But we're starting to have YouTubers starting to talk about how like some of the more honest YouTubers are starting to talk about like this game seems a bit We're also starting to have people saying that some of the player numbers might not totally match to how many they say they're supposedly being downloaded and played. I don't know. I don't want to talk about that game too much because I feel like it's going to be the next controversy of all of YouTube. I just feel like something's just... I have a bad feeling. That's why I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole and I'm not going to play that game. That game scares me just on the right of just... Yeah, this is going to light on fire soon enough. This is only a matter of time. And it's going to make some other problems probably kind of worse because of what it's going to cause. I'm pretty sure. So it's like, yee. It's like, all I'll say is it feels like we're on our way to somewhat of a disaster. So I'm staying out of that game. There's a couple games I'm avoiding just because it feels like we've got a couple companies still out there feeling like we're still on that train of trying to push as much of, you know, let's get as much money out of them for, you know, as little as work as possible. And it's like, well, then there's no reason for the price or the change. Especially if you can't offer an equal product for other people as well. And that's not Power World. That's something else I was referencing there. But I was just like, nope. I'm just gonna stick to what games we're already doing. We're gonna play. Oh, we did get the XCOM thing. The XCOM thing is gonna be done this weekend once I get the mod set up. Somebody's been contacted. So I'm gonna try to do. You see, I don't have a problem with it. It looks a bit janky to me, but folks are loving it. I don't have a problem with it either. I just don't want to touch it. The irony is that game, there's a double-edged sword. Power World, I think, is fine as far as what it is as a game. I think it's, you know, fun. Hey, whatever, you know. I think that's cool. On my, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, if it weren't for all the craziness around it, I'd probably play a little bit of it on my own. But it's just something feels off. That it feels like something bad might happen. And YouTube's become a very dastardly minefield of a place lately. And I'm like, no. I don't want to take no chances with that. I'd play it on my own, like, personally. If I were to play a game like that, I would just play it on my own. I wouldn't stream it, but I'd play it. Now, as far as the other game I referenced that's not Power World, I'm not going to say what it is, because I don't want to bring too much light to that either. Just because I'm hoping that changes. I'm hoping the one that I referenced, that it ends up being, they're trying to be a little bit cheesy with it, but then they realize they have to do it. I'm hoping. We'll see. Who knows, though. Install the nets.
I have to wait 2 turns. I'll probably have to do a cinematic.
Either way. Oh.
I'll probably have to do my cinematic of that works. It was a violent victory, but I lose 4 units of your disc cohorts. So what I'm going to do is replace 2, get 2 of those corps.
That's not good.
I just hate the first bit. Because the first bit of me traveling the sea is just attritioning. Luckily it's only 4 turns, so that doesn't do much for Krogar, sorry. Army, so the attrition's not too bad, it's very little, but it's annoying because I have to heal, get the
Is this still
iron.
territory? Yeah, I'm listening. So I'm listening.
The irony is they have to fight the high elves on my cinematic and high elves on the fucking map, so I'm gonna be in high trouble here.
Let's see what you did there.
Nay, yes, I did.
It's like I'll be in high trouble there.
So, the high elves are gonna roil it. So, the irony is, we're both being delayed by elves.
Yep, mine are dark. Yours are the light ones.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
I knew there was gonna be a problem, but I didn't think I didn't do my cinematic battle. I thought I did it last episode, but wood elves are nice. No, they're not. They're just equally as
What
arses.
else are nice? I mean, they look
One
nice.
word to you, O'Brien.
It's like one of those jokes like, hey, I'll get lost in the Fey realm. Even if I get
Tell you
turned
what,
into a
Darius,
toad,
you
I'll
fight- tell you
turn
what,
it,
you
you know.
fight the high, you fight
I
the
wanna
wood
be a
elves then,
toad.
and go make it elf problems.
Let's see. And I agree with that. I do think it's only the Pokemon fans. Once again, I don't want to go too much in that. I'm just surprised that they look almost... I don't want to say identical because I don't want to get anyone in trouble. But they are so close to what some of the actual Pokemon that looks like that Pokemon from Pokemon are, that I am still kind of surprised there hasn't been something. Like them going, you need to make these models look a little different. It's like, you know, that kind of thing. And that's all that would really need to be done if that were the case. Even if it did happen. But it's like, it's weird. But I do think it's, it is only mainly the fans of actual Pokemon. And because it's like, well, not even Nintendo said anything, right? So, if Nintendo hasn't said anything, then you kind of have to ask yourself, does it matter? It's like, should we just let it go and be okay and whatever? And just let the game be a game? Once again, like the other big problems we've been having lately with this? Can't games just be games again? Not trying to hoopla it or something in one way or the other? In this case, it's not the game's really fault. It's more of the other things around it. In the other one's case that I was talking about, that's the game's fault. Not Power World, the other one. But I don't want to trespass on her yet. We're gonna do that next turn. Nothing I can do yet in turn. They said something and found nothing wrong. And it's like I said, funny thing is Pokemon, and it is. That's true. Tap King is correct. They have done that as well. There is a little bit of that on the opposite spectrum too.
Really? The high elves can't leave me alone. Trespasser. I have to ignore that, even though I lose manicured riders. Oh, you son of a
I mean, if you have to
bitch.
manual, remember what I did. Remember what happened to me. If you
No,
don't,
no, I have to ignore it. I have to. Right.
But yeah, I agree.
This is gonna be annoying fucking.
Steam? Steam?
I hate this.
Steam chat? Hello, Steam chat? I guess not. Let's try it again.
Is it cheesy as bomber blimps on Scarband who can't touch it?
Steam chat is down. Fantastic. I can't see what Darker says now. That's great. They keep saying requesting group information. gonna be one of those
I
nights, I
know.
guess.
I know.
Chat
I know.
wise.
Requesting group information.
Check it again. See if it's come back. There we go. Is it cheese to use a Is use a bomber blimp on Scarbrand who can't touch it? Technically, he could if he had a bloodthirster. Because they can fly, technically. Oh no, Nintendo hurt us. Cheese it! No. But yeah, it's like I'd rather have that game who's just being kind of playing the devil's advocate kind of edge of the game. That's fine. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Versus what's happening with another game that I like. James knows what I'm talking about. Then I'm like, you realize how crummy it is to try to say, oh, we're gonna do this, but we're not gonna let you have anything you already own in this new game, even though it's the same game. So, but hopefully that'll change. All I can hope is hopefully that changes, and they find a way to change that. Let's just say.
Oh, everyone's this.
I got gold mines. Yay! Darius is making more money. I need something like that right now, to be fair. That's why I'm just, you know, the irony in beating Marathi will at least help me money-wise, but still. It's like, I was hoping to avoid this. I was hoping to just go get my money from the islands.
I may have to speed this up. I'll speed that up. I have to wait 2 turns, do my cinematic, then heal, then travel. Depending how much healing I need to do. Well, no, I can do casual replacement. That should help me. Scarbrad's pissing Darius off.
I think I know what you're talking about. You probably do, Tab King. You do keep all of your current and will be you do keep all of your currency and will be refunded any spent crystals using the new one. True, but that's kind of, I don't know. I just don't see the point in that. Why should I buy a new thing and get into a brand new thing just to have to buy a whole bunch of new stuff? Especially when a lot of those skins, well, since the Tam King knows what I'm talking about, are the ones I care about anyways. I don't want new ones. I want the ones I have now. That's not fair to current players. New players won't care about that. I'll at least be fair there. A new player would be completely fine with this and have no ifs or ands or buts if you have no skins. But if you have as many as I do, yeah, that's not cool or acceptable. It's like a refund is not an acceptable option when I still don't get the skin. I don't care about your new skins. You're just trying to sell me a new product. I want what I already have. It's like, which means that deprives me of enjoying a better version of the game just because you won't give me what I deserve as a long-time player. That's punishing people who've been loyal to that game for years.
Why does oh,
well,
yeah,
it's still free to play, but that's not what I mean by paid. It means I have to pay into a new season passes for skins I may not even give a crap about, spending all that money all over again. That's my point. But with the same characters I already had. There's no excuse here as a developer for this person in this company. I'm not gonna say who they are. Once again, I'm hoping it changes. That this ends up going a different direction at some point. But it literally is a one-sided dollar bill. It's like, alright, well, we're gonna make it good for the new players who don't have any. But for everyone who owns like freaking 12 or more, or 20, some cases, some people have 30 to 40 to who knows how many. Especially in Seeley's case. Like, if we were to like ask Seeley, I bet you if we told him that, I bet you he'd be like, frick that. He owns more than I do. So it's like, it's not an okay choice. They're gonna have to figure out something else if they want a lot of the hardcores to really give a crud. Because the higher resolution isn't worth losing all that. That's because that's all it is. It's just a better looking game. Better looks is not worth losing game mechanics and things you already enjoyed. You might as well have just kept it the same. I also do think that's going to lose them some money because of that. Do I want to attack her now? She moved both of them together. Shit. So it would be we can't attack them here. The safer option is to attack Port Reaver and let them attack us here. Because we'll have to fight the settlement garrison as well, so that's going to add another... They're wounded, but that's still troops. That's still free bodies they can just waste to keep me from having to do... Well, if they were smart about this anyways. To keep me from having to kill the right units. Marathi's an 18 like me. My other one. That's a 20. Wow. God, the Dark Elves. Why do the Dark Elves know how to build? They're like the Bretonians. Look at this freaking army. That particularly worries me, along with the fact that I've actually got bolt throwers, a decent amount of scattering of spears. This is a little strange, but more heroes still helps. Damn. Alright, well, I guess we're going to attack town first then, because the safer option is town. I almost think, though, I want this to be a 20. So let's get some of we got, our expedition came back. Let's get some,
So I have to do my cinematic this turn.
Can I get some omnicants?
Delayed. It's going to be a headache of an episode, so...
Wait,
how long to just don't have to worry. Arno has to fight off Marathi, and... Here's a question, Arno. How long would you say, in an estimate, would you say that it would take you to get to the Elven Islands?
I don't have money. Now? It depends on how...
From now, as an estimate.
I'm gonna say 10 turns. I don't know. I can't give you an estimate because I don't know how this fight with Marathi's gonna go.
So, up between 10 to 20 turns.
Which is terrible. I don't want it to be that long, but I don't know what's about to happen with Marathi.
So, okay, so... What
These are armor-piercing.
This gives me some breathing room to travel. So, actually being delayed Marathi is kind of a good thing, because then we could both have when we, depending how Marathi goes, we can both, I can assist you, we can both storm the island. Oh, my Steam now is requesting group chat information.
It must be something's bugging out. Alright, so I'm gonna have to declare war on her now. It does say I'm stronger than her, but barely.
It can also take 8 to 12 turns to kill Scarbrand. It takes you that long to kill Scarbrand. You know what I'm gonna do?
Well, it depends on the situation with Scarbrand too, if he's gotten other things. But either way, I mean, that's still less turns than what I'm gonna have to deal with. Marathi's got, she's a big empire. She starts with quite a lot naturally, to be fair.
I'm gonna say right now, you're slightly weaker than me, so good luck with that.
Yeah, but I'm stronger than her, so.
Okay, well, at least that's...
According to the balance of power, even with us both having 20
I
stacks.
feel like that's a bit of a lie.
I can auto-resolve
You
this,
don't have
get
a
her.
third army.
No, I do not. But neither does she.
Okay, well, it'd be a 2v2. What she's probably gonna do is either push. She's either gonna go to
Well,
a fort leader.
she's gonna have to push now. Because she's either, or camp. She's either gonna have to camp and I have to make a small third just to have extra bodies. Or she's gonna have to push me now because I've trapped her in here. She's gonna have to go somewhere unless she wants to camp. Because this is her only city down here now, because I knew it wasn't a good idea to attack her at the town, because then she gets the reinforcements from the settlement plus the 220 stacks.
Which makes you lose, yeah. What my thing is,
But now I get the reverse way to that. Now I get the wounded garrison from mine.
You two are allies, and I'm equal strength for you two.
Nice.
Well, I will say one thing. I've got 3 armies. One of them is kind of like a reserve army, as like a throwaway type army. But I'm only using that as defense. 2 of them are my main assaults, and I'm making a 4th one as we speak. So then, but Arnott does have 2, but my thing is he has better quality units. Yeah. How many fucking chimichangas you have?
That's all I've been getting. So I'm just it's the armadillo. It's the armadillo division.
How many do you fucking need? Jesus Christ!
It's working. I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, because they have 126 armor, and they're
it's hard for the spears to get through that shit.
Their primaristics means they have better melee than standard. On top of, the 29 melee attack it has, so if it works right, I'd say that it gets about an extra 5 to 6%. So you're looking at up between 29 to about 33 melee attack. So that it's nearly as equal as defense. So they're doing really well.
Yeah, that's why they're beating down these dark elves. They're just rolling over them. I'm like, works. I'll just do that. They're just having. That's because there's not enough armor piercing. She doesn't have that much of it, to be fair.
I have a worry that she's gonna have an army at Sedilla, the city above.
No, I'm pretty sure, but all her force is here. I'm pretty sure she only has 2 points.
I'm gonna underestimate it. Never underestimate a dark elf.
Yeah, but the reason why I say that is because of the power scale difference. Because it says it favors me. That means I have more. So I'm like, okay, well, the only way that's possible is that means this is her only 220s and she's not got a third one to help her.
See, I can't go there. Because that would actually help me. But I have the next best thing.
I'm trying to find the red line that buffs the armadillos. Did I already get it?
Hi Darius, what would you like?
That's the axolotls. That'd be funny if they were considered sacred birds. It's not any. Oh, there they are, beast drivers. And now I just
the Great Shaman. The Great Shaman is distracting him as well.
And
so he's surprisingly nice going after Scarbrand.
And to make it even worse, I just gave them an extra 6 melee defense to all those armadillos.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. So they're the 41 defense.
They're just, it's like they are my throwaway current infantry, basically. If they survive, they get to become the nasty little melee skirmishers, though, because they'll get guns. They'll get to have guns. Training. Because that's very important to get these ranks up. Alright, that is all we can do there. I've spent my money. I have an unassigned skill point somewhere. Oh, it's my expedition chief. Let's get attrition down. Let's get subtle down. So we get ambushes more often. You don't have any more source words. You lost them. I lost them all, so none of these really help you. We'll give you that just in case you get something like that, and then we'll give you Deadeye for reload reduction. Buildings. No. We are good. Oh, I can't pay. No, I need to hold off on expedition on this side. So recruit rate for escapes. Tradable resources produced? Not yet. Let's get that. Commandment. Probably here. Yep. We need the one that helps with order if we have one. Control +2. Yep. Can't do a caravan right now. Intern. This might also maybe help the Trident not hate me so much, but we'll see. Maybe he'll ignore me for killing Marathi.
Well, I guess I'll add shadows near. No, shadow saw. We'll go.
I see. Eventually they will eventually re-add all the skins once they convert them in the new engine. But the big FU is you will be if those skins cost more than the original version. And that's what they'll probably do. And I think that's the whole thing about it. That's all it probably is. But if we're going to stop that, that needs to be stopped now. Like, it needs to be nipped in the bud right now.
Are you ready for Kropgar's other cinematic?
Otherwise, that will end up happening. Yes. You want to do cinematic? Go right ahead. Well, it's a close now. You probably could... Well, I guess you want to see it, but yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would have auto it.
This is a close now instead of a fire.
Yeah, and I don't lose any units. I would have lost 4 clubs, but I replaced 2 of them, so now I won't lose. This is gonna be... Because they're gonna delay me, and then the people on the fucking island are gonna defend me in those tiny vessels. Oh, just here's a no.
Oh, it's this one. I've seen this one already. Did we show this one in stream?
No, you forgot about it. You're like, oh yeah, I remember it.
Did we already stream this one or no?
No.
We just did this off camera apparently.
Yes, we did.
Damn. If you lose, you're terrible. This is an easy mission.
Are you sure about that? There's something that would disagree with you.
It's an easy mission. Remember, you don't need, the thing doesn't even get there until the end of the match. And they don't push either. That's another thing. What this mission would be harder is if after you engage the bolt thrower, the army started to push. But because they don't, you can kind of just kill everything individually and stay out of range of each segment and just kill them one at a time.
Yeah.
And then that allows you... Yeah, I was gonna. You start it, and that'll allow you to choose and pick and choose who you lose and who you don't lose.
Alright.
It makes it really easy. It's better than the one that's just forces you to fight everything all at once sometimes. And then this, yeah, I guess in this context, this is an engine high elf employee here to try to activate the old generators of the old lab. And Dr. Grant is having none of it. He's brought his T-Rex, oh, it's lagging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Music's still playing, so it's just lagging heavily.
Wait, what are you seeing right now? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because Darius got kicked. Well, we're gonna have to rejoin. Yeah, Darius has crashed. I knew it was either gonna be me, it crashed, or Darius on that one, or somebody. Somebody was crashing, so we're gonna have to, James, skip it, because you're gonna have to start over.
I can't.
You can't hit escape on your keyboard and skip that?
What do you think I'm hitting repeatedly?
Oh, well. Also, they never added sound to this segment. I would have loved to hear that skin go.
I can hear it.
There's no sound for that segment for me ever in the cinematic. So there was sound for that skink falling off that pterodon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just want to point out the cinematic lies.
Well, you can't do it because we have to quit.
Yeah. No. Crockhart's not on his T-Rex.
Well,
So hold on.
Well,
If
no,
he
he should be by now if you're doing this.
officially.
Like, you should have already had him on Grimlock by now if you wanted him before doing this. This is why I think this mission wasn't built right, because it feels like it wants you to be late game.
Hold on. It says I have to prepare, so I have to grind an extra 11 levels for him to get Grimlock, just to go back and do an easy mission.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because, you know, designers of the cinematic mission decided, you know what would be a great idea? Let's make these units not only not be already on the map in some cases, which is fine if you're going to do it right, but because there's no units pushing you, and I saw this when you did it the first time, you literally can kill the guys on the bridge and the bolt, other than the bolt throwers shooting because you're in range, nothing attacks you. You can kill each of these segments that are in those little red boxes individually without ever triggering the other box. That makes that completely pointless. So that means you can bring a small-ass army and still win this. So, I do agree, the cinematic does lie. They did not make this mission hard enough for it to kind of warrant, well, if he's supposed to be late game before he does this. Wow! That is seizure-like. You did not... I'm glad that got caught on stream.
So we're gonna learn that all the lag's caused by Darius.
Darius
Yeah, but here's the thing.
No,
Okay, no, but here's the thing. By the time I get to level 11...
Oh, you would also probably also have freaking Temple Guard. You would be way overpowered for that mission.
I would have Temple Guards, Crow.
Yeah, you'd be way overpowered for that mission.
Yeah. So, it goes to the mama going, wouldn't he better just make him have a horned one instead?
It would have made more sense. I
I
think you should have been. I do agree with that. I think this, because of how little that mission offers, as versus like actual threat, it definitely should have just. This was his midday. Like his pack is big enough to do this, but it's not big yet, right? You know. But I guess not.
Yeah, I've exited the main menu, so you're ready when you are to the code.
Alright, I forget. You need a code. One sec.
Yes, because I can.
But the code. Yeah, Croak is an insta win on that map. If you have Croak by the time you do that, even though he's not in that picture, but you're gonna have him because of how far the game wants you to go, technically. According to that cinematic. It's like, oh, it wants you on Grimlock. Well, you realize the equivalence to getting Grimlock means that is the equivalence of having Croak's mission already. So you would already have Croak. You would literally just have to send him out to the bridge. He could destroy that bridge by himself. It's kind of stupid. Hell, Kroggar with Grimlock could technically take that bridge by himself, but they weren't spears. If it wasn't both spear units. Other than that, alright, ready it up.
So we have to watch our cinematic again. Darius, can you make sure your PC is not crashed?
Well, I mean, I thought sometimes I crash during certain cinematics when someone else is trying to do them.
I never have.
Yeah, you haven't watched any of ours. Darius never does any of his, and I never really have any, hardly. Or I forget to do mine.
After I do my cinematic, just check to see if you have any to do.
I do have one. I have whatever the first one for Hexlotl is. Which I actually don't know, because I've never played him. And his is a banner. His are banners instead of actual equipment, which is strange.
Makes sense, because he says he's the oldest wizard besides Crow.
So they're more for his troops. Which is good for me in this situation, because I haven't seen what they do. I'm actually hoping these banners do what I think they might end up doing for me. Because if one of them helps with something, oh yeah, I know what that's going on. Once I have it.
Well, it turns out Hexalora gets Croak, and you just see us two, or you see me and both with Croak going, would you attack this army? Yeah, sure, let's blow them up with just Croak.
I do think only one Lizard Man when there's multiplayer can get Croak. But we'll see. I don't know. It would be hilarious and very cheating.
Technically, I think technically you could get more because technically Gorak starts with Croak, so I think in technicality you can have more than one.
Yeah.
Technically. Oh yeah, just to let you know about something I've discovered hilariously with the military convoys. Is that the leaders' names are the names of the convoys. So you could change the name of the leaders and it will change the name of the convoys. So, I could name...
James made some very terrible convoys.
No, I made pretty good things.
Yeah.
Right, let's do my cinematic again. I'll try and skip it if I can't.
I don't think you can,
Yeah.
but let's just hope it don't crash is all we gotta worry about.
Darius, stop it. You know, tell your computer, hey, don't crash. What?
Just trying to mind crash.
It's a base ready to take on the Fargate. The Elf service have vastly not just leaving Earthrealm, but daring to interfere with the Cosmic Gates, ancient about the overflow, the realm of chaos for the elves and punish. So these are high elves, but they're doing dark stuff.
That's how it all began. That's not a surprising thing, to be fair. Same thing even the Eldar versus Dark Eldar. Eldar doing dark stuff. But yeah, back to Warhammer, other Warhammer stuff. I said this earlier, but I didn't.
Yeah.
But I didn't finish it. But
Now
I did figure out how to get that mod for the original XCOM, for the 64-bit XCOM UFO defense. I did figure it out.
No, I can't skip it.
Yeah, it's fine. So I did figure it out. So we are going to be doing that this weekend. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good.
It's just zooming in. You have to watch this again.
Oh.
Same fucking point!
Is it going to drop me or Darius this time?
I think it's gonna be Darius.
Yep. What is happening? Why? So what's causing that? I'm not having that problem.
Oh, it's the same fucking point as well. Oh,
That's got to be a reason for that. See, it happening in different points makes it more of a, Yeah, there's never sound for this part either for the cinematic.
Oh,
So
sound
strange.
is now gone for this part now.
I've never had sound for that part. That's why I've always.
I had
found
sound of it before, but now the sound went. So that means I have to auto this. So you'll never get to see this fight ever. Sucks.
I mean, the only other way to do it now and just leave Darius out of it and then auto it, not the actual when we put it back in.
No, we'll do that. I'll have to do that then because we have to do that. So
So you're gonna have to wait, Darius. We have to wait till this battle's over. Then I'll put
Wait
you
a
back
minute,
in and he
what
can just hit the auto button on the next one.
I never knew that got that, but that's awesome to hear. Wait, hold on. You
Oh yeah, I've
getting
seen that. That Stargate game's been coming for a while, Tam King. I think we've talked about it before as well. Yeah, it's a good. It's gonna be really good. It plays like the Commandos game. It's very stealthy. You gotta be careful because you're a small squad. It's very small squad tactics.
Remember, don't be like Darius and make his computer crash.
Yeah, timekeepers. Yeah, it
Darius,
looks fun though.
Can you explain to me why your computer's crashing?
Remember, employees, die for me. Oh, they're gonna.
I'm pretty sure they're
They're gonna look. They're gonna look like that one lab after that one incident. It wasn't pretty.
Oh no, that's wrong.
But yeah, you see these units right here? None of these units are gonna get any help except these bolt throwers who just happen to be in range.
I'm gonna put these here. Stego will go to be behind this wall so he doesn't get hit.
Oh my god, it's a skink priest!
Oh yeah, I know I can use this useless bastard.
It's not useless. How dare you insult that little figurine of a skink priest?
He's useless.
From that meme. Or from that video. Skink priests are for life, James. Don't you know that's what that video was teaching? I love that
it just
Cold
proves
were about to be an idiot.
It's like a skink version of Crow.
But they are the best, James.
No.
You gotta believe in the skink priest.
Krogar is the best.
Gotta believe in the skink priest, James.
No, screw this man. Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's why skink priests are good. He is distracting the fire, too. They're stupidly shooting at him. You know, because that helps. I get why, but it's like, you got a whole fleet of army people killing all of your spearmen that are now able to push you, and you're gonna shoot at the priest?
Just ignore the fact that with the archers have already broke
They broke because the spears were like gone. They wasted their time too much. This line of javelins is. Hold on, wait a minute. It's time. I finally have a reason to use this. This line of javelins. I have one thing to say. Hold on, chat. I hate that I have to bring this all the way up.
So we're gonna distract the bolt
Oh,
throwers.
James covered it up.
And now we
I need to find a way to trigger that without having to go out the window. A mighty sun dragon has emerged, who's just going to proceed to sit there the whole time. That's also why this isn't helping. That the sun dragon just sits here.
Well, I'm gonna put my skink priest behind me.
Really? What? Why?
Not skink priests, but my cold javelins, just in case.
I mean, you could, but he literally does not move until you fight the final army. It's so stupid. That's why this mission's easy, because they don't actually do anything aggressive. If you go and kill the bolts first and then move up the hill, you win automatically.
So the plan is, Krogar's gonna take on the bolt throwers. The army's gonna take on the. Well, my regiment now, Coleman, should be. Well, I tell you what, Krogar, you're gonna be opposite.
Yeah, the color of these cold ones are cooler with this regiment right now. They've got like orange and stuff on them, like war paint. And know how the main army is just staring at you while you do this.
They push, but have you noticed that Sunjog is slowly coming closer to me?
He is now. It's because you got close to the main army.
Ignore the fact that Crocod's just beating the
Also,
living
look
shit
how
out
slow
of me.
he's. Why is he zigzagging? Go a straight line.
Hey, you know what? I don't.
Oh,
I'm gonna just
I
do
would
this.
have. Whoa! I would have waited, but all right. I would let him fly to you, but that works. The damage he took right there before he even got to land. Is he gonna? Is he really gonna? Okay, keep targeting him. He ignored them entirely. He's just gonna keep. He's going after the. Your Triceratops is being attacked. Maybe just have it fight back. Just have it fight back. Teach him this is why Triceratopses are the bane of things existence.
He's not. He's pushing it.
Well, that works too. Bring your skinks up here and just throw javelins at it while he's stuck.
He's stuck. Okay, well I'm gonna do that anyways. But he's waddling. I don't know what he's trying. But my Stegosaurus is just.
He's locked him in combat. That's what Triceratops do. They cheat. It's okay.
Yeah, he's realised he's going. Ah, hell no.
Oh, now, alright, wait, up. He made it! They're actually able to fight now.
The Stegosaurus is just ignoring him. He's going.
That's because the Stegosaurus is like, who the hell? Not Stego, James, that's a Triceratops.
Stegosaurus. I am a Stegosaurus.
Well, they call them Stegodons, which I hate that Warhammer does this. That is a trike.
Oh yeah, hell yes. Right. Rockar, beat the living shit out of the archers.
Also, that dragon's already the half dead. He's
push.
flying away. He's going for infantry or something. Maybe the priest would be smart. Or he'll turn around and start fighting the trike again.
It's like, I'm pissed off at you.
Trike's like, what? Oh my god, he hit the dragon in the face with the horns. I may hate trikes, but this is hilarious.
Don't you worry, everything is going to plan out, Doc.
He's trying to run again.
It's like, trike. Now we go up these.
They're charging you, James, main military and Cav. Cav ran over those skinks over there a little bit. Oh, yep. Those ran into spears. Those were a little more stupid.
Guy sounds like I'm not done with you yet. Come here. Clocker, you go after that. Now I get to unleash my Skink Priest power.
Oh, that charge. That was a good charge. That was a good...
Stego, kill the dinosaur.
Where'd the dragon go? Did it already run away? Oh no, it's inside the pile. It gave up on trying to fight the trike. It's trying to kill your skink priest, which is doing a very good job.
Run, you little bastard.
One day, James, you're gonna learn not to have him up in melee. One day.
No.
One day. One day,
there you go. The
I
trike is
swear,
after the
one
dragon.
day
Oh.
James will learn that mages are not meant to fight. They're meant to just cast spells.
No, come here. No. What is my oh my dinosaurs?
He's berserking, James. You can't control him. You're gonna win, but God, that was scary close.
He did nothing and he's like, I'm pissed. There you go. Now he stop it. Oh, the dragon's dead. Well, it's too fucking late now. The dragon's dead.
Yeah, the dragon got speared by javelins.
Oh God, don't beat shit out of that. Shit out. Oh no. These need to go after them. There you go. Croc guard's just gonna be croc guard.
Whoa, James! Don't forget about the calf that comes from behind. Oh,
Don't you worry about that. I have plans.
thank God those are javelins. They didn't do great against those calves, but they did okay. The heroes are killing them though. The two random lady priests. They're actually doing a good job going in and coming back out. Yeah, I've never seen the AI use shock properly.
Right. You want to do that? That's fine. Okay, they're breaking. Where's the hero? The hero probably died. Crocker on a Crocker, beat the shit out of him. Crocker is, you know, beating the living shit out of the, you know. Range 300 dice, yeah. So that's range 300, guys. That's 150, but we'll see. I guess you're gonna ram into the. No. Yep, that's about. Yep, that's good. Right, I'm bored. Doctor, beat the living shit out of him. Cavalry? Fight cavalry. I'm bored. All these. Let me beat the living shit out of them. Oh, my Stego's still alive. I'm gonna put him to one side and we'll have to keep him alive. He's going next to the priest. And they're gonna go after that. No, Crocker needs to go after the Lord. Okay, they're breaking, so I need them to go back here. Okay, they're breaking. Lord isn't. Is the Lord dead? Lord died.
Oof. Fire and victory, you actually did worse.
But it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to auto and still keep all my units. though, in actual
I
fact,
bet the zigzag is so he can engage units that are offset and not just in front of him.
it doesn't matter. Do you know why? None of this is going to happen because I wanted to show you what it was supposed to be like, but I'm going to alter it next time when we get Darius in, so then you have to do this battle anyway.
Nice.
How many IOs? Good news is no one died.
Nice.
Yeah, well, we have to accept Darius.
Yeah, let me exit out and reload, get Darius back in here, and you can just auto it. Now that we've seen it, we don't have to, James doesn't have to manually, so y'all can see. Y'all got to see the cinematic for it. Only one person survived in that unit. He must be the luckiest elf ever. Yep. He just ran. He saw what was happening and finally realized there was no coming back from this and already went booking into the forest out of the battle somewhere. He was like, I'm out of here. He was having none of that. None of that. Code received.
So, do you know what it is? I don't think he can handle the dinosaurs. It's always those Triceratops and those fucking dinks. It's always them that make it crash.
Well, we gotta hope that's not an actual thing and that's just a cinematic battle doing that. I think it's just a cinematic. Something about that cinematic doesn't work on his end. Oh, my turn. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Can I attack this turn? I don't know if I should. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait for you to do your auto. Yeah. Nope. Don't want to dispatch. Oopsies. Gotta save money. In turn. James, you there?
No. Never there. We are not alone. Yeah, no, we're not alone. Right. Oh no, I have to get Crocker out of thing. Yep, hold on. Now I need to do this. Teleport. That's victory. Ah! And I get a registry now. Get that. Nice, 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 nice. Jolly good shit. No, he needs that. He needs a better armor. He needs that. That. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What armor does this? Gives me 6 armor fortune. Oh yeah, you know how Crocker is a massive tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know his physical resistance is 33%.
Mm-hmm.
That's with armor. Okay, both wishes are done. If we survive, make any faction join the Confederation. Should we start shipping? Should we wait? I have 11. I have 13,000. I could upgrade this, which is good. I could upgrade this. Control. No, we need some dino fucking going over here. I will have 220 stacks. Like tequila. Yes, so. But if Crocker were to set sail now, so he'd go where? Can I still heal here? Okay, I can. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. As long as I can still heal, I'm alright with that. Because technically, I'm still in my area, so yeah, I'm still in the borders of this, so that's good.
Nice.
Right, Arnold, I may get here sooner than expected. Yeah, no, that needs to stay there. Now I need... I haven't got them yet. It's time. That's not me.
Dory's got his manual. He's got to do.
Oh, it's the Beastmen. It's the blood extras. Yeah.
Oh man, Terrio. Ah. But yeah, we're gonna be checking out that XCOM awesome 120% miss chance. You notice I didn't say hit chance. This weekend, along with probably some surprise Mech Warrior Online. Since I don't have Mech Warrior 5 on PC, I can't do that. But I can do Mech Warrior Online. Something I've wanted to go back to for a while. And with this access control, I set it up today and checked out the controls. It was fantastic. Sad news about Paragon, though. Even though there's a console version, and I do have access to it if my PS5 is working, there's no controller support. Like, they've even locked out Steam control support. That's not a console control, it's just Steam for that game. For some unknown reason, even though it has a console version as well. So, we're not going to be playing Paragon on PC. That's going to have to wait till, I get my PS5 back, however long that is. So.
Yeah, that is kinda strange. Where's the... Hold on, here's the thing. Oh, the guns are the people.
Yeah.
So the bats are flying between the bot. Oh, okay. You have a look inside the Zeppelin. That's pretty cool.
It says, yeah, I got some machine guns on the side of these boxes. Dude's just chilling.
I'm actually looking inside the Zeppelin. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to actually see inside the Zeppelin. Sorry, it's just a big mess. Yeah, that's what I figured. So what, Darius? The Zeppelin has a 350 range. Why are you making it go into close combat?
Mm. Oh, field guns. Yep, that was artillery. There's a thing you can do, by the way, that allows the DualSense to work on pretty much any PC game. I saw it recently on a gaming vid on YouTube. It also allows you to remap a DualSense buttons, even the haptics. I don't know if that would work on the Access. It might. It depends on what it is. Because if if Steam's control system is being locked out of the game, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what control I use. Because Steam's override system and the way they do their controls overrides almost every game in the library. The only ones it can't do are the ones that the developers have specifically requested. We do not want the control system to override our buttons. We want the in-game buttons to be the only choice. Some developers do this. It's because Steam can't force them to use their what do you call it? Their control system / big screen mode. So that might change it. Maybe that thing you're talking about, if it might change and make it more recognizable for Paragon, but more than likely Paragon's developers themselves, for some reason on the PC side, opted out of any type of controller support, no matter what. Because even with games with no controller support, I can get this control to work on, like this one. Total War has no control support. It has none. It's not even set up for it inside of its own settings. But Steam overrides it, and this you're seeing right now, move the camera, that's my access control. Because the analog stick is being recognized as W, A, S, and D on my keyboard. But even doing that, for Paragon, it ignored it. Somehow it ignored it, and I don't know. It's like, which sucks. But I do want to check out that video and see if it's what I think it is. Because it might be talking about DS5. It's a app called DS5 that basically makes your PS5 control recognizable on a PC through that app. And it allows you to customize the buttons and everything and do all that. I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about. But mostly that's to fix the issue with playing on Xbox. Like, that would allow me to use it a little bit better if I was playing, like, Game Pass games. But setting it up also is a pain in the butt. I used to have it on this computer before I had changed my, hard drive when they wiped everything. Nice. Decisive. But yeah, if you find the video, just send it to me, Tam King. You can send it to me on PlayStation. I'll just look it up on the YouTube app. The one thing my PlayStation can still do is at least watch YouTube. So I tend to get on it at night and just watch YouTube. War Zeppelin for the win, yeah! Even though they had no range. They had 3 archers at best. Poor Beastman. Poor Beastman. They got cheated. Because the DS5 is also how you get your haptics to work on the control as well. So I'm pretty sure, I wonder if that's what it is. But I could use another tutorial video to teach me how to set it up again. Because it is a pain to get it to work. So if I can have a video to follow how to set it up again, I'll try it out. Because I think American Truck Simulator has the same problem. I think I need it for it to work. But we'll see. Because I used to have a control working on it, and then it all of a sudden stopped. So you're at war with them. Mother Estankia, could you please... Oh, she is. Wait a minute. Yes! I need to bribe somebody on my turn.
No, you're bribing.
Yeah, see, this is what you get for coming down here, Marathi. wasting your time in my territory. She's losing her main territories to Astankia now. So Marathi's about to not exist just by the pure stupidity of the AI. Because they push south on an enemy that is not even a part of their victory condition.
Welcome to what it's like playing with the AI. Hey, guess what?
What's up?
Arius sucks. Who's ready for a cinematic?
Sure.
Seeing how yours crashed twice.
Okay.
Why are you a statue? Arius is a statue. Where did it show the scout left Zeppelin?
This is a different army.
Oh, this is his main army.
Well, according to the World War One, because Wilhelm is better, technically this is the second army. The main army becomes the secondary in World War One. You don't want to use your main lord for your World War One army. He's not as good.
Hear that, Volkmar? Even in World War One, you're still crap.
He's better than some of the other starting faction leaders for this, but you still just want Wilhelm.
For that, especially for that scream.
Exactly. That way when we die, we all know he's dead. He's here. I can't do it.
This is ironic. A World War One faction breaking into a castle.
Actually, they sallied out, I think. In this cinematic, anyways. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, it's like a clan battle. Wow, this is Empire versus Empire Civil War, but one doesn't is definitely at a disadvantage, as you can tell. One's got swords. Another one. No, it's definitely something in yours doing with James's cinematic, because I never crash on that cinematic. There's something in your
Yeah.
game file that is not liking that cinematic.
It's probably the dinosaurs.
Yeah, but I have the dinosaurs.
No, but you're my ally. He's my enemy.
I don't think that matters. It's something to
It
do with
does
one of
matter.
his
It
mods.
basically does not like dinosaurs.
It's something to do with something on his side of the files. It's just maybe one single
No.
file
I'm going with
slightly off.
he did no. This PC does not like dinosaurs. It's the actual.
It's
chapter
it's
2.
dinosist. It's
Yes.
dinosist. I don't know how to. I'm trying to. It's prices against dinos.
It's. I don't know, because you can't say dinocyst because I think you're talking about a dino as
That has
a
a cyst.
car dino.
Well, no, I was thinking when you say dino cyst, it doesn't sound like the other word. It sounds like a dino who has a cyst.
Dinosaurist?
The big dinosaurists. No, I don't know. It's not really a word that works for that. That's surprisingly.
It's racist against fat creatures.
Fanaticism. I assume they're just gonna camp because you're supposed to be attacking. Yeah, the size of this map is hilarious. It's a lot bigger than the average. Well, actually, no, wait. Well, the back sides are not that big. To be fair, like the sides up close to the castle, not that big. It's got a good side to side ratio, but no, not a good top to down. Also think it's kind of silly that they're just sitting here. Yeah, they have reinforcements somewhere. Those wolves are cunning. Have reinforcements. Something. I don't see no reinforcements. Nothing coming out of the castle. Oh. Yeah, there they are. What are they? They're knights who are just sitting at the edge of the map. Good, okay. That's all it is. That is not reinforcements. Hey, they're clumping up in a ball. Too bad the rockets aren't in range. They're like shifting, or I don't know what they're doing over there. PC accents? I'll have to look it up. So I wonder if that's what DS5 was. I wonder if that's what it's called now. I wonder if it's changed. Oh, another reinforcement. Okay, that reinforcement band is a little more impressive. Well, the expendable guys are dead. They're gonna get smushed in the middle.
Oh, he's got some Empire Knights hidden in the back of the forest.
Those I'm not really afraid of. Those aren't gonna do anything. It's the reserve army that just showed up. It's a lot scarier.
Empire Knights, Norse Swordsman,
Like it's
more
a lot.
Empire Knights.
Because now it's gonna make it a little harder for him to control that line.
Especially since he's not paying attention.
The rockets are doing the work I thought they'd do, though, on the initial army. Oh, also there's a special beta coming up for open beta coming up for Broken Arrow. Everybody that Darius has let me know about. We're gonna be playing in. Hopefully James will join in too. So we're gonna be because it's a 5v5 multiplayer like what do you call it? Server test. Where they're going to be trying out the multiplayer and seeing how stressful it gets, or how much the system needs to be changed, or how much stress it can handle under player, how many players are going to join, or whatever. So it's an open beta, so it's free and stuff, so it should be good. It is a good thing the AI is too stupid to go around those. I actually don't know if this faction is going to do too well in a PvP scenario against a melee unit. Because I'm not going to be an idiot. Oh, it's also with my hero either. That's just, what the hell's happening there? Yeah, but the update doesn't count, Darius, because here's the thing. Once the update happens, you can't use this because, or we won't be able to do this series anymore because it won't be compatible with radios. So you have to win with this crappy part the way it is now. So good luck on that. Because it's good, but if this were me, you'd be dead right now. Because I would not be doing this stupidity you see these 3 freaking groups of swords doing. Just stabbing a wall for no reason when, you know, walk 10 feet to the right and just go around and kill all the gunners.
Yeah.
So the sandbags are gonna do nothing against another player. At least not in this version of it. Broken Arrow, did someone lose a nuke? That's what the game's called. It's because of what era. It's a modern, not the... Every time I say this, I feel like I'm saying Call of Duty. Before I say this, I'm not talking about Call of Duty. It's a modern warfare RTS. It's the new one. It's the one that's basically, to me, better than Call to Arms or CTA. I think it's the one that's going to replace the Call to Arms modern games and stuff like that. As far as, in my opinion, as far as like RTS modern games are concerned. Because Broken Arrow's done a really good job thus far with their mechanics and how the game works. So, we're going to be checking that out soon as it pops up towards the end of this month.
Jeez. Oh, that says reinforcements.
No, that's because he killed their king. Now the allies from Reichsguard don't have to sit out of it. According to the rules, they weren't allowed to attack because the King of Midland makes that neutral. So it's basically a clan fight. So it becomes a 1v1. But because he's dead, now the reign falls completely to Clan Volksgrad, meaning Reichsguard can help them and end this quickly. That's what's supposed to happen in a normal battle when you don't have rockets and guns. Although that being said, Darius lost quite a lot.
He did.
I mean, this isn't Wilhelm. They don't do nowhere near the damage they should because it's not Wilhelm. The gunners are like super savage when Wilhelm's in charge because you can get the line where it makes them do a lot of damage and they shoot actually a lot further than normal too. But nice. This is about to be the end. Wow, Midland Knights are killing the Reichsguard Knights. Shock v shock, the Midland Shocks are better. Damn. Technically, they're both Empire Knights, though. That's what's weird. This is why I think Midland should have their actual knights they're known for. Oh, are those pistols? Oh, those are pistols, that's why. What was he doing? The Reichland Knights are all dying, even the melees versus shocks as well. They're just doing terrible. The guns made sense, but now even... Oh, they're all guns. Why are they all... Why did Reichland bring only pistolier cabs? Where's your shock cab? Is it back here? It's back here. Why is it back here? Freaking Reichland, dude. Most of their bad pistoliers killed for no reason. Now they're charging your infantry. Like Call of Duty? No, technically. Same era. But no. Same era, though. See, now Reichland's doing the right thing. In the update, they get a square formation. That would at least help. The thing that was actually meant for cab in the era of early guns. See, I do think they need a bayonet charge. Technically, they do charge and do bayonet stabs in this current version. But I don't think it adds anything to it. Like, it's just a normal charge with whatever their stats are, and they just have animations. They look like they're stabbing, but there's no bonuses or any weird thing like that.
Did he lose those two units with barely any health?
Probably. But I mean, once again, this isn't the main army. This was just for him to basically beat the cinematic.
No, they just have really low health.
Although I wonder if that's what I think that's what the campaign's actually about, because that's what the game's called. It's about recovering, I think, a nuke or something like that. But Tam King knows that. He was just messing around. It's just with the poke at the fact that every time I say Modern Warfare, most people think I'm just talking about Call of Duty when I say that word. So he was just messing around. He knows. Just a hypothetical war between hypothetical. I'm not gonna jump into that deep end joke too hard, but yeah. Oh, one of them died. He didn't save both. One had one dude left. There was a single dude left in that other mortar. Yeah. He was gonna die if that didn't end. One mortar dude survived. All the rest were crushed beneath heavy horse.
I see Darius going up the door. There you are.
Also, that just means what I said is completely accurate then, though. A hypothetical war between that person and that person means most likely you're recovering a nuke. Because I guarantee you both sides are going to, in an actual war, try to steal each other's. So there's probably going to be a mission about that in that game. Somewhere. Be kind of a miss not to have it, because the name of the game is a code word for that. So... It's kind of weird not to. Hello, what time is it? I'm alright. Hey, wait, give me some chips before you go. Eat up my chips again.
I don't have anything. Except nuts.
Oh.
Since I haven't been able to go to Trader Joe's.
I have a chip or two chat, hold on.
What?
One more out there. We're suffering a storm down here because of the corruption. Sorry, Jay, I had to have a couple chips. Sorry if that was loud. I don't know how well y'all can hear the crunch.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, maybe you can't hear it all then. Maybe I should eat more chips.
Fat bastard. So how long would that take? Darius, stop. Finish your turn and stop being lazy.
But yeah, I was happy about MechWarrior. Most games, like I said, that's why I like Steam. But most games don't restrict the system like that. But MechWarrior is ready to go. Actually, I realize how bad I was at MechWarrior Online now because I haven't played in a while. Plus, I'm trying to get the sensitivity on my mouse proper so I can make my aims a little bit more precise. As far as customization of the buttons, though, hey, she did rush me. I can auto-resolve her now. I want to fight this just because it would be fair to Marathi, but we're on a time schedule in this series, and I wasn't intending on fighting her if I could help it, so bye! Goodbye. 220 stacks out the window. Bye, Marathi. Now I can just go take your stuff. So she fell for the trap. I don't know why the AI did that. It wasn't a defeat on my end, so... Or I would have had to manual it. It's all those armadillos, man.
Stop. No. I'll keep being at war with you. They're like, I don't want to fight Knockout anymore, even though I'm not fighting him directly. He's terrifying.
I would like to add, if the update was compatible with radios, Darius will still be limited because who would want to fight a faction that can spam fortifications faster than your melees can destroy it? Well, yeah, but spamming doesn't really make much difference either, because if I can just avoid it, he'd have to be It wouldn't be about spamming. Spamming's not a strategy. It would be he'd have to learn how to place them. And where the more important points would be. But you can't. Those are long. Wait, what? Can't what? Are you two arguing with each other right now?
Sandbags, is that? Hold on. Darius, all you need to know is. Also, I'm gonna just tell you what. I'm gonna play one sound.
Unlock Hero Lord Croak. That one we have to be careful with, James, because that one may be just long enough to get us in trouble. So be careful with that one.
It's under 5 seconds, so it should be okay. As long as it's not 10 seconds long, we'll be fine. But if it's over that 10 seconds, we'll be in trouble. So just gotta make us cut it down below 5 seconds. We should be alright.
So there would be no point in even using melees because they can't even do anything. What? What, for me you mean, or my army? That's completely, definitely not the case. Like I said, he'd still have to be strategic with them.
You know, weak. Oh yeah, you just did an auto with the Marathi, so you are weak.
I am super wounded right now. No one died, but they're wounded. Like everyone lived, but it hurt.
I nearly stormroll you with mine. I mean, what are you, Zemento? You're pretty. Oh, Lord Master Moody's army.
Which is why he's gonna go for the settlement, because he's got just enough to do that without losing anybody. Since no one's down there to defend
you need
it.
Secondary to engage that. Master Moody's really wounded.
No, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's still got his freaking temple guards. He'll be fine. As long as they don't die, I don't care about any of that. The rest is expendable except for the temple guards and the bigger dinos. Causes fear, yes. Arcane convergence, yes. Also, I got the mission to get the Lord Croak, so I guess we're gonna find out once I'm healed enough whether we can spam Croaks.
I'll probably get it next term.
Well, here's the thing: if I do it first, do you get him? Is what I want to know. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, well, if it turns out we do.
Then that's gonna be the brokest thing ever, and Darius's life just became a living hell.
It's like, how do you deal with the huntsmen? Oh, just send in those two.
Just send in two toads. Well, no, you couldn't do that with the World War I one. We would need cannon fodder. I'd just send all my armadillos in front of them.
No, you worry about what I'm going to be sending.
They're gonna die. The armadillos are all gonna get gunned down, but they'll last just long enough for two Croaks to obliterate the entire front line and be leave nothing left.
I'm melee, right? You're artillery.
It doesn't matter the build time, and twice about the. It's not about the health either. Because if his placement is crap, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just gonna run around it. He'd be spamming so much to keep it from happening. It would not be viable. It would have to be. He'd have to know how to set up a proper World War I trench line from the get-go. And build enough bases. The base part is what I think would really change it. I think building actual, like, emplacements faster, not the sandbags, but, like, probably having better emplacements and stuff that the update's gonna allow, that's what would kill me probably a lot easier than anything. Because then that becomes a little more efficient in the defensive style. But as far as the sandbags, I'm not really worried about those if he doesn't know where to put them. Because I'm not going to do what the AI does. That's kind of my whole point I just said in the last fight. Why fight something you don't have to fight? There's no point.
Yeah.
It's not like it's going to shoot at me. It's a sandbag. So... I can just make... You see, I can just make a cube of multiple layers. You won't have enough troops to do that. Unless you spam nothing but the troops that can build emplacements, you will not have enough of them to create an entire square. Especially not in the time of or not in the amount of troops that would require to do that. So a single unit can build 40. Yeah, that's true, but they have to move around, Darius. That's not viable. It's not. Not against a real player. If you were allowed to do them in the pre-setup phase, like, you know how when you're deploying your troops and you're moving them around before you even start the battle? If you were allowed to do them in that, that would be different. Which, if they change that, then that's good. But if it's still not allowing you to do it in pre-deployment, that's pointless to you. Even with a 7-second build. Because it's 7 seconds on top of each time they have to move to a new area to do a different one. Research ain't going to help you either if we get to you fast enough. I actually don't think that update's going to be too good for versing vanilla. As far as if Radios was included. Vanilla stats are just terrible though. It will kill vanilla because you don't need strategy to kill vanilla with that because they have no health. There's no proper tankiness and proper stats in vanilla when it comes to fighting something like that. But if it were Radios versus the update, I still think Radios wins. If you're good with your melee units. Plus the Lizardmen, once again, when you're going to find out the hard way in this series, Lizardmen also have something that completely trump all of that. That makes you sitting there kind of pointless. You're really not going to like it and realize it's going to kind of suck for you. That actually the Lizardmen can camp more than you can.
And guess what? We have the better armor than you do.
So
we can take it.
I don't even have to rush you technically. I technically just sit there and watch you die. The air is the only thing that you can get to me in time with. And we've seen how terrible that can be. Until air is actually better, I actually think the Lizardmen have an extreme advantage against the World War I faction. They just need to put the clubs next to the sticks.
And the sticks next to the
sticks next to the clubs.
Crocker shits out 8,000.
Really
can though. He's just like, hey, you want some more clubs and sticks with clubs? Here you go.
There you go.
8,000.
You really can. Krogar's this thesaurus man. You want some Saurus? I got you some Saurus.
Really can. He's amazing.
Just barfs up Sauruses. Oh, it's so stupid. But it works. Alright, is that good here? Yeah, he can't move there. We're gonna let him heal one good time. Can I encamp? I can, because that'll hit me a little bit more. Giving him just enough health to do so.
Technically, because I've moved on this turn, I've actually got down my journey down to a turn. Also, large bastard bunny is in the way, so you have to move.
No, it's fine. We're encamping and we're gonna heal up right here and then attack and grab that settlement, since I can't reach it on this turn anyways. Oh, I need to upgrade you. You need this. You need this.
Don't forget about the daughters of the forest.
What?
Don't forget about the mother.
Oh, thank you. Right, I need to bribe someone. Thank you for reminding me.
Don't forget about the mother.
The other mother.
There's one. There's the milk kind. And
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the dirty one, and then there's the one that you. Then there's the one you want to get. You trust to give you milk and cookies.
She'll give you milk and milk and cookies.
Well, no, I was talking about that's Marathi. I'm talking about Stonkia. Marathi's the Marathi's the nasty one. The Marathi's the nasty one. Stonkia, that's the one you trust to give you milk and cookies, even though she looks kind of scary.
She's the scary grandma.
So
But you know she's kind-hearted. She's like.
this is why I'm paying her
She
money.
looks like she could kill you if she tried.
Which is why I'm
But she's
paying
like,
her money.
"It's okay, please love you."
Which is why I'm paying her money. I'm funding her to take out the rest of Marathi's home territory while I take my island. Because I don't care about any of that up there.
Okay. Put those words to the test. And okay, if you want to do that, I will help Ardot because I know strategies that Ardot doesn't know with Elizabeth. He has the basic idea of how to counter this mod. But I found, yeah, just let's say.
Also, how can we put it to the test when the mod isn't compatible with Radios when the update happens? You
We have to
realize
test
that?
videos of that mod first.
No,
Separately.
you don't get what I'm saying. They can't play together, James. Once the update happens, we can't use World War One with Radios anymore. Because World War One's gonna have such a massive change to it that it will not work with Radios. It's fixing to be basically a total conversion of its own. Well, at least for the Empire.
Well,
So we can't technically test that. And I know, no offense, that the Lizardmen beat the World War One faction now.
it's not about testing the campaign, but that's not really a test because you basically just.
Well, we can do custom battle, but then
shoot.
once again, the update's not out, and without the update, the World War One faction actually doesn't have an advantage against the Lizards at all. The only thing it has going for it is its gunning infantry, but even the gun infantry, well, if you have what James had in that test battle that we did, it's not going to matter, because then I have to push him. I have to push him with units that are not meant to push. Because you have nothing that has the range of what he has.
I know what you can sacrifice. I know what you can sacrifice.
Like, even the field guns can't reach it, and they're not going to kill it. They don't do enough damage. Even the monster killing cannons can't reach it.
I know
it can reach your entire army.
I know we could throw it as a throwaway army to get shot by the Imperium men.
And it's also the same unit even with the update. If it was compatible, it would just destroy you. Because it could aim over the freaking barricades. Once again, forcing you to push out of your attritioning defense mode that World War One is known for. Which puts you at an extreme disadvantage.
Also, can I just say one thing I thought?
So, that's why the Lizardmen are actually kind of cheating in this mod. The Lost Calm...
Yes, I have artillery for that. Yeah, but I have something that outranges your artillery.
Darius, I've seen the strongest artillery World War One has. It doesn't have the range.
No.
It can't reach what... The thing I'm talking about can reach across the map. You don't have anything that can do that.
In the update, 2k range.
You say update. Once again, update doesn't matter, Darius. Stop arguing about the update. The update doesn't count. And even then, it still wouldn't matter. 2k range, I bet you it doesn't have the damage this thing does either. It won't matter. And even if we could test it, we can't.
Also,
because the update isn't compatible with radios. You need radios to make this lizard very broken. It becomes the strongest unit in this game. There is nothing that can kill it. I've tried.
Bear in mind, Darius, you gotta think about as well. It's alright saying artillery, but you gotta think about missile resistance as well, and how much that's gonna get buffed when in a Lord's army.
Yeah, this thing actually, and that's the difference between World War One mod. Only Wilhelm makes your army better, at least until the update once more. The Lizard's red line actually affects the JP dinos. So it makes them crazy. That's nowhere near. Hope you know the thing I'm talking about is 10k missile strength. Okay,
so hold on. So if it's 4k, let's say the standard missile resistance is 15%. This is without boost standardly. So, if my math is correct, so it's I've got better in me. I might have to just so it's 4,010 is 400. That's 600. So you're technically only doing 3.6k damage.
Yep.
That's with the standard 15 missile strength compatibility, right? That's for standard. So you're technically doing less.
Well, it also depends on type of round, what it's supposed to shoot at, and what it's meant to kill too.
Yeah. Yeah, that difference as well. But
Because
I'm on
that
about, for,
changes-
I'm on
that-
about for
that-
a standard round with a standard missile resistance. Just standard across. Just
Yeah.
like, I know.
So it's
varies
only
with
technically
different rounds.
3k, whereas the one I'm talking about is 10k naturally without debuff.
Yeah.
Without resistance.
Yeah. So. And bear
It's
in
like
mind,
8k, 7k with resistance. That's still fucking high.
and I know that the one you're on about, that you know that gets missile resistance as well.
It does. But
yeah.
I mean, so would tanks and artillery. But that's not.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, that same minus percentage of missile resistance to a 10k is a lot less detrimental than it is to a 6k.
Get your max upgrade with the 20 missile K strength. But here's the thing though. I feel like you wouldn't, if you really wanted to get just this mod, you wouldn't need to build endgame things. Because the units you have, if you know how to manage them, they're really amazing.
And even with
You could do really good with them. It's all about managing it, and instead of being, oh, I could get a 20 missile K or do this, but you always got to think about, there's always something to counter something, even if that damage just, say, do more. There's always something to
well,
counter
here's the
something.
other thing. Most likely that item is meant to hit crowds, not a single unit. So it's not going to do the
Yes.
same damage to a single unit.
I know how to manage my units.
So yeah, it's not going to do it's not going to do the same damage
It's
to
for
a single
anti-infantry
unit.
instead of
Yep.
for a
So
strong
if it tries to
character.
hit the thing that I'm talking about, it's not going to do that amount of damage.
It does. What, infantry or single target?
It doesn't. He doesn't know that because he can't test that. He can't say it does. As much as I can't say it totally doesn't. Because you haven't tested that. There's no way to test that. Because Radios is incompatible with the update. So there's no way to test that, is there?
The Sky Destroyer deletes the Thunder Lizard. But okay.
It doesn't.
Okay, let's. Okay.
Maybe in
So
the.
let's-
I mean, this is once again assuming in the update, but he's fighting vanilla Lost Comm Thunder Lizard, not Radio's Thunder Lizard. Radio's Thunder Lizard is the brokest thing in this game. And I can tell you right now, I have personally witnessed it and done it myself against the World War I units. That thing is stupid. Now in vanilla, it's probably nowhere near as good. It probably don't have the health, probably doesn't have the stats, probably doesn't have this. But that's not Radios model. The Radios model, and I want to point out, the 10K is before Redline.
Yep.
So that means she's hitting as hard as that 20K thing by the end of Redline. If we're in campaign, or if you go in the custom and have a Lord who has that maxed out, also 20K.
So hold on. So this gets hold on. So it's call it. I think it's
it's my
10k.
turn.
We'll
Shit.
call it 10k,
Let
and
me
that
do
will
my
get
turn.
upgraded to. So
Paid the
6.
old woman.
So, I'm sorry.
I said I paid the old woman. Now I gotta.
Oh, I thought you said the 10k, and you said and the old woman.
And the old woman.
So add 9. Hold on. So if I do 9% to the 10k, okay. Now this will have to take me a minute because it's a lot of math. So
It's a lot of math.
shut up. So hold on. 1%.
I need more money. That actually would boost quite a bit of money. Wait, where is the Ziggurat Dawn? That's safe, right? Yeah, that's inside the cove. And since Dark Elves are about to be gone, I don't have to worry about that. I have an imminent rebellion at the castle, which is kind of a bummer. That doesn't have defenses. We have to come up there and deal with that after this.
Okay, so that so far that's up that. And let's say with a max upgrade once.
Well, I can't reach that this turn. I keep thinking I can. Caravan time. Oh, you're still returning the capital. Alright, well, you're gonna have to head out then. You, add master. Where do I need to go? I need to see what my requirement is real quick. Complete any kind of expedition to each of the 7 sites. Oh, I gotta go everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I usually get that out the way first.
Let's go. We went here. Let's go here now, where all the raptors, small little bird raptors are. Do that. Dispatch.
Okay, so you increase that.
It's also tech included. Remember, there's tech as well. There's a lot of stuff to play into the campaign versions. But the custom ones come equipped with a lot of that stuff already. That's why custom battles are good for testing stuff like that. It's like I said, right now, and since there's no way I can test it after the update, because they're going to separate as mods anyways, right now, the version that we currently have, 1v1, I do think Darius is not going to like the outcome once we get finally through that fight. But it's still going to be a fun battle no matter what. Do I want field research this time? I almost think I need it more than eggs right now.
So,
nah.
I want to point out, I did some
This way,
math.
if I lose some units, that way I have backups.
Would you like to know what the damage that Dan only said could go with? This is right with this. This is with a 4-graded lord,
Okay.
and not the ones that benefit range. There are lords
You said
that
not the ones that benefit range?
Yes, because there are lords that have that give
Oh,
you
that's
extra
true.
ammunition.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think more missile strength. So with the one that's like, as we go, we'll take a Croxagox.
Oh,
It's fairly oriented.
Loki lizard would be real OP.
So with a melee lord, because they still benefit this, the Thunder Lizard
they
gives
can't
you
get these.
around 11k damage.
So that's not bad. 11. That's with someone who's not doing that. So it goes up to 11k, then to 12k probably.
With the lord that does
I'm gonna
benefit
say
now.
12k, 13 at most for the
Yeah,
other
but I'll
one.
say an extra, yeah.
And that's not
about
including tech tree, which brings it up to another, we'll say roughly 14, 15. So she's only doing 5k less at most, even compared to the new models of certain things. But also, I'd like to see fire rate differences, but they don't have a stat for that. I wish they did. I really wish there was a rate of fire stat, because that's, I do think that that should be displayed, because there are units who are deceptive, who they do more, even with vanilla units, like small units. There's some, like,
like Chorus, for example.
Well, yeah, but it's like, one's like doing less damage. It says it has less missile strength, right? But you're like, well, what if it fires faster? Then technically that null and voids that. So, it's the same difference at the end of the day. That's why it's around 15, for 15k. And can do unbelievable amounts of, just stupid range. So, that's why I don't think he'll win, but we'll see. Especially not against 2. One is bad enough. 2 is gonna be probably not fair to be fair.
Oh yeah, and we've got to keep in mind that the Thunder Lizard has Croaky boys as well.
Nice. Grab that. I can't move this turn.
Which I want to point out is the most brokest thing ever.
Alright, in turn, I got my expedition going. I'm pretty sure everything's good.
Stop giving me... Right, fine. You know what? have more chameleon stalkers. No, skinks. We're gonna have 5 chameleon skinks. You've just got
See, I got stalkers. I didn't want too many blow darts.
I've not.
What's up?
I got the mission for Lord Croak as well.
I see, but alright, but keep it. Because I'm gonna auto-resolve mine at some point, and I want to see if it'll let me. Even though I should fight it for the stream, but it's already 8. This starting late stuff isn't working.
Right, 3 turns. Okay, so that is actually shorter than I expected.
Because we're not getting anywhere.
I am. I've started my voyage.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about turn-wise. We're already on turn 21, and we haven't even began the main objective.
So 3, 5, and 2 is 7. So add 2 is 7, and then add another 2 is 9. Yeah. I might be able to get to you by around turn 34, turn 32, depending. I might actually get there earlier than I expected.
I mean, that would help speed things up for next episode.
I might, because I didn't underestimate how fast I can get there.
I mean, that would help
Fine.
speed things up for next episode, hopefully.
Wait, what? Hold on. I'm just gonna do this because it gets me money. There you go. I'm your next door neighbor, Tequila. Also, all the Lisbon hate me.
Why? Is that... Did you confederate someone?
Yes.
That's why. You need to wait now. Now you need to keep the peace between you and Tequila pretty hard. Because the lizardmen do suffer a little bit of weirdness once someone... with each other once someone confederates. But if you can mitigate it, it's fine.
I just took over the space, and then Kairos is like, what has just happened? You're not that guy. You're right, I'm not. Surprise! I fucked you again. Good news is this gives me money. That's the main reason why I did it.
Good. I gotta hurry up and take Swamp Town next turn, and that'll be Marathi off my island. It looks like it's not helping my relationship with the Triton, sadly. It's helping me with the Stonkia,
Trident
but
boy is always an ass. He's always a problem.
it's like it's helping me with the Stonkia. Stonkia loves me. She's starting to go up pretty fast, actually. But because of what I did to Marathi. And it's basically giving her free territory up there. But as far as Trident and the Jade Dragon, they don't seem to be impressed about me hurting the Dark Elves, which is weird. They are not impressed. But we will destroy them if we must. At least Jade doesn't have that much territory. Technically overall.
Garbrandt said, who killed him? He's usually not dead by this time. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. He was fighting him.
I mean, what you're doing right now is helping me do my victory condition, so thank you, Darius. You're actually helping me. You
Oh, I gotta
Drake
tear
and all.
this stuff out of my mouse pad. Since it's basically...
You haven't killed Scarbrand technically, because I know you haven't.
Yuck.
So you haven't.
Yuck.
Darius, do you know I know you haven't killed Scarbrand? I thought myself to kill King there. So, do you know I know you haven't killed your Scarbrand? Because he's still not wiped out from the map yet.
You gotta understand, that might not happen till next turn.
What a bitch.
Especially since
Main
we're...
ar- So his main army, idiot. So you killed his main army, but you haven't. So you haven't technically wiped him out.
I mean, close enough. I need to rip this out of my mouse pad later.
Let me do it. I'll rip off your mouse.
Well, I don't wanna... This is gonna be a bit, like, confusing for people because they don't understand what my mouse is. My mouse pad.
Your mouse pad is.
So... Okay, I've had this mouse pad. I don't know if anyone remembers what this game is. Tam King might. Don't know if he's ever played it. Darius might if he's ever played it on PC. Because it was on PC. If anyone knows what the game Record of Argus War is, or the Agaris War, the Agaris War, I forget how to say the freaking name of the game, but it's an old turn-based slash little like strategy game that's also a world RPG game, open world kind of RPG game, where it's based on generations, meaning your goal as the main protagonist isn't necessarily to conquer any great evil, at least not as the starting protagonist. You're meant to have children, and those children are meant to grow up and then start their own adventures and form their own party of crazy knights and whatever classes, blah 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 blah. And what this is meant to represent is your heir taking over your kingdom. Now, the reason why I gave that explanation is the irony is the main goal.
It was released in the 90s, didn't it?
The first one I think was. I think the first one was late 90s, early 2000s. Record of Argus War 2 was more late 2000s. There was a third one, but I don't know when that came out. But I never played the third one. But the reason why I explain that is technically the actual whole objective of the game is to actually woo members of your party members, because all your party members are ladies. And it's because your main protagonist is meant to have kids for his heir. So depending on the class or character you pick to wed, much like, it's actually, here's another good example for anyone who's never played that. Rune Factory. It's kind of like Rune Factory, but a turn-based strategy.
I don't help.
I'll help. Good. There you go. I entered in the war. I totally am helping.
Well, okay, so he ran away.
But yeah, it's kind of like Rune Factory in that aspect, where you're kind of meant to actually like start the next generation in a way at some point. It's secretly hidden, but among all the other objectives. So
how would you spell this game?
Record is spelt normal. You spell record as you would spell it in real life. Agarist, A G. It's Agarest. It'll get close enough. I think you'll find it. It was Rest. Agarist or arrest. It's either EST or IST. It'll get close enough. It'll understand. It could be an A or an E in there instead of an A after the G. I don't.
Aggress War, Aggress Generation of War. That's the third one, but where's the first one? That is not it.
Sound the gong. Summon an ally. Whilst fighting within this site, an ally may appear to reinforce you. Yeah, sound the gong. There's the Confederation. Huh? What's going on, Dory? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. James is also trying to look this game up. I'm literally telling what I'm going to do and nobody's saying anything, so I'm building it. I mean, no one said you... I mean, the Sky Destroyer I'm more worried about. You can use it against the AI, but the only reason why I say don't use it against us is I don't want it to crash the game. It does sometimes crash the game. Sometimes. It's not guaranteed, because I've actually used it in battle before, but I've also had it crash the game before. And so, I would say, use it for AI purposes to make auto-resolves way more reasonable, so that way we don't have to worry about but each other. Yeah, as an auto-nuke, that's completely fine. I wish if I had my auto-nuke right now, I could just blow through Marathi and press the auto button all the time. But I don't. Not yet. Ours is much harder to get. Hell, before I even get a Rex, I've got to do 7 expeditions. Well, 1 expedition in each of the places.
Is it an anime game?
Yes.
That's why I could fucking seen it.
It is in it. Well, of course it's an anime game, James. The whole goal is to basically do something and have a kid. You don't see that, of course. That is not in the game, but
they released it to Steam as it. You could buy it off Steam.
James, that game is on every. That's on console. That game's been around for a while.
Weird.
That's the reason why I played all of 1 and 2, because it was both on console. But I got the special edition of the second one, which came with a special mouse pad. Long time ago, when I got it on PC.
That's for them to reimburse you for that stuff.
No, it's just that old. It's an old ass mouse pad. But how old that game is? But I've had this mouse pad for a while. But the mouse pad is of one of the characters that your character is meant to wed, if you decide. So, so the bottom of the mouse pad is more padded, if you get my drift, than normal. Because it's 3D modeled to look different than a normal mouse pad. But sadly, one of them is broken, and then all the stuff inside of it that keeps its shape is falling out. So it's sagging. She's becoming an old woman. But yeah, what Darius just said, yeah, I have a boob pad. Yeah, but I'm gonna buy a new one next month, because I do need a new mouse pad. This is driving me insane, all this stuff falling out of it. That's why I'm gonna temporarily just rip out the padding and just deal with it as a normal pad for now. As a normal mouse pad. It's already been damaged too bad to save it and fix it anyways. I'd have to have someone who knows how to add silicone padding and also know how to sew it back up. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna buy another anime pad from some anime online mouse pad site or computer site that has the accessories from Japan, because Japan has tons of them. So I could just have one shipped. So I'll just get a new one in February. It's cheap, so surprisingly they're not that expensive. This is gonna sound stupid, but it actually does help, because my leg has to rest on the mouse pad, and when I don't have a way of keeping it at a certain angle, my leg will start to hurt. So the irony, the padding actually helps. So I just let it rest my leg in the pad. But it gone. But yeah. Alright, is there anything else I can do? I've been checking, make sure everything. Oh, it's cycled over. Good. So we can attack. Being distracted.
Do your croak, but auto your croak battle.
Oh, I can't do that yet, James. I'm not healed enough. Unless you want to do yours. But I gotta auto this city instead.
Also, I found out a bigger problem.
What's up?
Are you having croak in your main army or your secondary?
Main.
Right. You'd have to get rid of one of your units in your secondary, because you want to transfer your skink.
Alright, these javelins are dead.
Oh, well, that works out just as well, because now you can transfer the skink over, you can transfer a unit over to your Zoro, to your main, and you still have enough room.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. There's too many extra steps. I just killed a whole squad of skinks. It was fine.
Yeah, you lost one fucking unit, I saw that.
Because I don't need them to win this battle, so... Alright, I'm gonna... Ooh, no. I want to heal faster, but I can't. Because loot and occupy will cause a rebellion. You may have to auto yours, and then I'll see if I still get to keep the mission. Because you're gonna be more healed up before I will be.
You say that I'm currently traveling in the ocean. I can't battle when I'm in water.
That's true. That is true. So you might... We'll see who gets there first. You either get to land before I heal, or I heal before you get to
Here's
land.
the thing, I have to get to land. Declare war on the high elves of the land they own. Then do my battle. Then I can...
Croak spell called by any chance? Is it called Banishment?
Wait, what? Broke spell called what?
What is his spell called?
Which one?
The obvious one, the one that explodes and doesn't kill infantry.
The same one that Gorak had is called. Oh god. Oh god, what? It's not banishment. It's the first one you start. It's a someone I can't fucking pronounce it.
Okay, so this is a different version.
It's. I know when I see it.
I'm trying to see. I assume this has friendly fire. Unlike Croak. That is good though. I'm gonna grab that. Whatever that is, I'm grabbing it. Plus, I can give Mazdamundi passive regeneration now. He gets his IC. He gets his own version of different types of spells.
Yeah.
Ooh, so yeah, his are definitely friendly fire, like they will hurt his own. But I actually think he gets a little bit scarier ones now that I'm late game in his levels. He's about to get some very nasty things. They just can kill my own units. That's the difference. Garun Thunder. Indomitable Blade Master. He is fully leveled up now. Alright, we have Swamp Town. Marathi is out of here, so the corruption should go away. Let's see if I can pay Mother Estonki anymore and see how her... she's... No, I don't need to pay her. She's still going very much in the positive right now. She's still good. Still likes me. We're fine. We don't have to bribe her this turn. And she's taken over... all of Marathi? I think she killed Marathi. Nope, Marathi's got the main capital. Marathi's only got the city of Quintex left. Marathi's dead. Good. I don't have to worry about that no more. Now my biggest focus is making sure that the Trident don't be annoying for no reason. And neither does the Jade Dragon. Can I bribe you guys? Actually, Jade Dragon, you're starting to like me now too. So you were affected by me killing the Marathi.
I wouldn't like them too much because when I go in over there, they're going to die because I'm not in their territory.
Oh, okay, never mind then. If you're gonna kill them, I'll leave that alone. Let that naturally go positive. Let's check the Trident.
He's gonna hate you.
Nope, he's actually starting to go positive, but nowhere near as much. It's gonna go from negative 59 to negative 53. It ain't gonna change much. He just hates me that much. See, with the Jade Dragon, it's actually going down by like 20. It's like improving by 20 out of the negative. Not with him, though. It's only improving by 6. So do I just attack this and just hope he can't push me? And take it from him after I'm done? I don't know if I care enough unless he gets uppity with me. I'm hoping because he only has one territory over here, he's just not going to see that as worth his time. And I can just leave him at the Shrine of Sotek. I don't need it. I just need to finish my war and get at the Monument of the Moon, which will start my war with the pirates, which I can't do that until I know I'm heading to the Elf Islands. So... let's have everybody heal up. And you need to heal up enough so I can auto-resolve that battle with Croak. You check my caravan. She's moving. Good. In turn.
It is not meant to... I know my settlement's besieged because Kairos is an ass.
What's good is this is paying for my 220 stacks fully now because I have 2 docks now. I have 2 more docks because of the Port Reaver and Swamp Town. That's the goal why I need this as well. Monument of the Moon. We're gonna first come back and deal with this rebellion.
Gorok shouldn't hit me as much this turn.
Hey guys, you like V4 rockets with 60k missile strength? Yeah, those sound amazing. That's just Ickett's nuke, is all that is.
Love it, it's new.
Why is Steam not coming out?
Don't you worry about what I'm doing. I'll lose that settlement and that's fine because you know why? No reason. Okay, now.
I shot it once and it killed the enemy and all my gunners. See, that just seems not worth it. There's no point in that. That's a useless item because it kills you too. At least that gets bombed, you can control what it kills somewhat. Just throw a bunch of some expendable Skaven out there and just drop it on their heads while they're surrounded.
Just pew!
Yeah. So that's an actual nuke. You use that if you know you've lost the battle. That's a lose-lose scenario kind of weapon. And I'm not gonna kill these ogres. I don't see the point. I've kind of gotten used to them living here. They don't have any towns. They don't own any settlements. They have their own little camp way over there on the tip of the island. But there's really no reason to kill that. All it's doing is taking 43 gold from me. That ain't nothing. It's the party wage. Just a bunch of raving ogres. Just. Somebody's getting talked to. Let me see what Darius saying.
It's Darius.
What is this stupidity? What's happening, Darius?
Darius, we talked about this.
Okay. Oh, wow, and a decisive? That kind of shows me a lot. See, that's what I'm saying. The World War One ones, at least for now, they're good, but yeah.
Mostly planes, they don't matter because they're not really planes.
They're not. What planes? Those are helicopters.
They are, the helicopters disguised as planes.
And you're losing your planes because the Furies.
You lose the planes because they're not planes.
For some reason, the plane. You know what's funny? And they definitely aren't planes. Because you want to know why? They can't seem to shoot
They're not
other.
planes. Planes don't hover.
That's not the only thing. That's not the only thing. These planes also seem to not be good at shooting down other air units. Which, you know, what is what a plane's meant to do.
It's supposed to be good at air-to-air combat. Turns out this is how. You know what this is? This isn't. I think. Do you know what they're trying to do? What they should do is. Does those planes have a bombing ability?
No. Well, some do. Not those. But some do.
Because they'd be better for air-to-ground units rather than air-to-air.
Well, yeah, but there is an air-to-ground plane, James. You can build it. That's not it. Those are and guess what? Those are not it.
Yeah, those are not it. Yeah, hold on. So much for a plane.
Helicopters are better at air-to-air than these planes, which is kind of stupid.
Can you tell me what's this plane doing wrong? Can you tell me what this plane's doing? I'll give everyone a cookie if someone tells me what's the obvious here that this plane's not supposed to be doing that it is currently doing.
See, if it weren't too long of a video and it would get us in trouble, they call me a madman and these planes exist. I need to play that Bison speech after seeing this.
Oh yeah. By the way, he has some try from the corn, the throwing axes. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, the Corn gets some really cool units in the mine. Like I said, I love Radios. Radios is my favorite Total War Warhammer 3.
Do you know what the tribes with the throwing axe remind me of? The spiky haired ones? Remember Hachiman of Tekken.
They do! Some of them look like freaking Heihachi.
Yeah, they do.
Some of these guys are.
I don't see that.
I can't either. It's just an army of Heihachis. Which, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
Although, you know he's not in charge anymore. I don't want to spoil too much, but this isn't a spoiler because it's in the freaking trailer.
Well, I kind of gathered, see how Tekken 7 ended. I kind of gathered he was not in charge.
Well, yeah, but guess what? Now, this is in the trailer, so it's not a spoiler. This is literally them showing basically what's happening. Kazuya is now full devil.
Oh, yeah.
He is like the most OP son of a bitch now. It's like, and I love it because he's one of my favorite. He's my favorite out of all the devil family.
Kazuya, yeah, you get to fight in I think it was Tekken 2 in the arcade. You get to fight the devil Kazuya. And
Well, no, they brought it back for 6 and all that. He got his devil form back a while ago. But here's the thing, because we found the real Kazuya, because you remember, for a while there, the Kazuya in most of the games wasn't a real Kazuya, it was a robot.
Yeah,
it was a cloned robot made by Heihachi. But the real Kazuya came back in like Tekken 5, I can't remember which one it was, and killed it. And replaced it and had his devil form, and then achieved his devil form again in Tekken 6, I think it was. And then now in Tekken 7, he's at like a whole nother level. He absorbed Heihachi.
Yeah, buddy, yeah.
And now he's like real overpowered. But what's funny is something has happened to Jin. Now Jin can't transform. He can't transform into double form anymore. But they've already hinted in the trailer because there's a quick little snippet of him at the very end of everything. You get to see him with a white and black wing. So he's going to become something different. It's going to have to do with his mother because I think June is going to give her life in this one. This is an assumption. I don't know this. But I think June's going to give her life in order to give Jin the essence like was absorbed by Heihachi from Heihachi into Kazuya. It's basically to give Jin the same powers Kazuya has that he stole from Heihachi. Which is, by the way, that trailer for the fight of them fighting in the crater, I hate when they do this, but you know that that's actually the end of the game. That fight's not going to happen in the beginning. That's the last fight in the game. Like, that's going to be the fight where Jin's going to have his true form as well. It's going to be fun. I'm ready. I just hate that I can't play it. James is going to get to play it before I do, which is sad because he'll get to stream it and do the whole series before I even get to play it. Because I won't get to play it for another, most likely, realistically, 2 months. Which freaking sucks.
PS5's arriving tomorrow. And it's a big shame because I go back to work tomorrow.
Yeah, you're lucky. Like I said, I'm glad you get to do it, but it really...
Yes, I get to play my PS5. I can't get to play.
James, you're only gonna have to wait maybe a week. I have to wait 2 months. You need to chill.
I want to play it now.
Because it's not making me feel any better. Yeah, it's like, I'm glad he's getting a PS5, but it's not like I can play it. It's like, that means, it's like, I'm glad you finally did it, and now you get to join us, but it's like, I won't even be able to be a part of it for another 2 months. I'm gonna be behind on everything. And what sucks is I'm gonna have to play Tekken for the hell of it for the stream, and for our channel, because there'll be no point in capitalizing on it because, well, 2 months is pretty far removed from the release date. Which is the end of this month. So it's like, yay. This van thing has ruined, not ruined in a bad way like I'm gonna die or whatever. It's not that stupid. But it's not that bad. But it has kind of ruined my life in a lot of ways right now. It really just... And much like the curse is always maintained properly on our channel, Final Fantasy didn't get finished. Or a Final Fantasy didn't get finished.
You know what I'm going to say? When you finally finish Final Fantasy, it's now going to be called Finally Finished.
Well, no, now there's 2. Now I gotta go back to do 7 once the remake part of Part 2 comes out, which, guess what? I'll miss that too. So, I don't even want to think about it. So just don't complain, James. You're gonna be able to play yours probably maybe in a week, whatever.
I'm gonna complain.
Whatever days off you get off, whenever the next time that is, you'll get to enjoy the beauty that is Tekken and a lot of other things. Well, I've got to wait.
I'm going to complain. If you stop complaining, if you carry on complaining, I will complain about you complaining, about me complaining, about my PS5 about complaining. Okay? So complain even more and I'll complain. Otherwise I'll be... Now I'm complaining about you complaining about me complaining about... complaining about
James is getting lost in a mirror. It worked. I've got James stuck in a mirror.
Son of a bitch. You won't my ally, I'd kill you.
Alright, I gotta fight this battle.
Is it Grox?
No. It's a caravan battle, but I'm not being stupid this time. It's actually a valiant defeat. But that's because it's all javelins and skinks. But I'm just gonna do the same thing I always do with my javelin and skinks.
I have more.
This one don't have cavalry, so he's actually at a bigger disadvantage.
Hobgoblin archer.
Don't question it. Just let it happen. Let me blow darts in their face and just let it happen.
Oh, this does my head in.
James is like, help!
I really wish that. If Darius wasn't playing, you know, friendly chaos.
Now we can't laugh because James had to retype his titles every time on PS4. Yeah! No, we can't, sadly. Not anymore.
I'd rather have.
Now James can properly pre-type before we ever start streaming, just like I do. Once I get my PS5 back.
Do you know? I'd rather play Chaos Dwarves on my own because I know I'd be good with them. Darius, unfortunately, likes to play. I'm gonna point this out, Darius. You were playing friendly Chaos Dwarves in the name, in the two words you gotta remember. Chaos Dwarves, meaning not friendly. You were trying to be friendly with them.
He tries to be friendly with everybody. He played RK on the ever friendly. That's all we need to say. If you want to be
friendly with them, be Slanesh. They're fucking they want to be friendly with everyone.
Actually, so much so that no one wants to be their friend.
Yeah, exactly. When we be friendly with them, you do it.
Alright, let's move our army back and let's... Oh wow, it's an open field, so there's going to be a lot of skirmishing in this. Plus, we're just going to cheese the hell out of the front line. Just that. And then, as always, flanky boy, shocks. We want the expendable blow darts to be in the front. The non-expendable blow darts to be in the back. Oops, did that wrong. There we go. Alright, and our Lord of all that is range. You're gonna be with me.
You can't use the forest because you're in a desert.
It's fine. I don't need to. We're just gonna skirmish and cheat them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I tell you what, I might do a challenge without playing a kit. You know what that'd be?
Start battle, what's up?
I might just do a challenge where I just say, fuck front line. It keeps replace the front line with range with front liners. In the amount, so in the front lines you usually have about 10 melees with about...
That is a good challenge. I've done that before. That's actually what you want to do with your cheese 20 stack at some point. Once you have a backup Skaven like army to back them up as reinforcements, you can do a full 20 stack of guns. I've done it. It's just... You need that.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful to watch, but you do have to know how to use it, and also, in emergency, have a throwaway army that's next door. They're coming in as reinforcements. But it is beautiful, though. I loved it. It was so much fun. All right, run, Skink A. It's time to screw up their formation and start shooting. This is what you do. And they all have skirmish mode on, so they're all gonna, what's it called? Oh. What is this? Summon whatever that is!
Swear to God, if you don't know what it is, I'm gonna kick your head in.
It's called Pale Death! Don't, whoa! It's a Troglodyte by itself!
A Pharaoh Trigeragon. It could be ranged and melee.
Can it attack? Why isn't it attacking? Oh, there we go.
Because it's in range mode, because it wasn't in range.
I put it in melee mode. That's bullshit.
Now it's attacking. It's a tier 5 unit.
Move. All of you need to move. I'm gonna let that just distract them while the javelins just yeet.
I want to point out how much it's taken from those hobgoblin archers. Flaming attacks. And notice how it's doing sweet FL to the dinosaur.
That's good because we've already made 3 units run. We haven't done a jack sweet all anything yet. Oh, wait, hold on, forgot something. Turn that off. Boys, stop moving.
You love skirmish mode.
Because I'm about to send the shocks around for you. So shocks are coming in to help you. You're
Ooh,
okay.
a bit of friendly fire there.
It's fine. Skinks can take it. Friendly fire is better than what's happening out here. This dinosaur is single-handedly fighting this by himself. So you have fun up there, Pharaoh Troglodyte.
Ray's rampaging, isn't he?
Also, he can do an ability where he, wow, makes an area of melee attack plus 20. I'm gonna give that to just him because it only matters for him.
No, considering his melee attack 68.
Yeah, that's beautiful now. He can just handle that on his own. It's fine.
Yeah, now he's at 80.
Alright, let's rush these in over here now. See, these can throw while moving, but it does not say that. Like the other ones do, right? Did they do that? Actually, charge this. It's time to charge. Boys, keep shooting that. The feral is just going ham over there and going berserk. Oh yeah, that's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now come deal with this. I want you to break this unit now. This is how you use shock infantry. I should have manualed that one we did the other day, and I've learned my lesson. Because we'll have hardly any casualties. Except for this one javelin unit, but it'll be fine. They'll regenerate that within time. Then I could just manual another one. The blowpipes are really what I care about the most. They're getting shot at by that dwarf commander. Which it's time to rush him with the shocks. Alright, now I'm going to form up a javelin unit right in front of you. I just want to point out, look how much damage the blow darts do without even having bonuses. These things are equivalent to guns if I had bonuses.
Dinosaur is enjoying munching on his food.
Yep, he's running. I'm not even bothering with him because he went in berserk. I'm just letting him have his fun. He's just enjoying the night, the day, and the sunlight. He's having a nice stroll through the desert. And they're running. Okay, cool. Now we rotate and shoot the commander. Wow, the feral just chases people in the distance. Look, these blow darts just... It's funny they can shoot while moving. It looks so weird. Looks like it shouldn't be accurate at all. Alright, now shoot the commander. Yeah, that one's full retreat. And there it is! That was for some nasty amount of specimens, too. That was worth that manual. Now I can ignore the next one if I need to. Yeah, look at that. Look how little we technically took. Yeah, I could easily do another one if I was manually.
Are you doing your cinematic now or later?
Well, I'm gonna just auto it as soon as I'm strong enough. I'm not gonna bother with cinematics for this since you can do that if you want, since you want to show them off on your stream. But for me, since I'm trying to focus on the JP roleplay, I'm just gonna auto our cinematics on this one. I'm okay with allowing that on this because our goal is not that. Our goal is not even our long campaign victories. Our goal is to secure Elven Isle and turn it into a dino paradise. And then not let the humans come and kidnap our people. That is our goal. Only lost 93, yeah. Because that gave me 4 eggs right there, by the way.
I'm doing field research, and the reason why I'm doing that is putting my weaker army to do field research, so I ignore battles, because that progress rate, while still doing an expedition, so I'd complete 2 in 1. And I guess
I mean, that is a good way to do the adversaries quicker, and for you, that's probably a better idea. For me, I'm better off getting eggs. Because
Yeah,
I'm going to
it's
be
good
at
to
constant war. So, having to throw away JPs or having JPs that upgrade later on if they survive, you know, hey. Oh, the regeneration healed them completely. Perfect. We're going to get so many when they get back. There's going to be so many spawnlings. We'll have enough that... Hey, that's not good. The queen has the sword.
That's gonna be the biggest target.
She's now become the biggest threat. That means Nakari might be almost dead, which is good for me because it's less opponents. But it also means more consolidated opponents. So they'll be tougher. So, good and bad. Alright, the corruption for Slanesh is gone. Okay, let's go back north and deal with this rebellion. We will have to be maintaining this area pretty hard for a bit. But things go well so far. Garglasuras. Are you able to auto your croak?
Not my turn yet, and I don't know yet because I'm still at water.
Oh, I forget. I forget.
Yes, I'm able to do my auto battle on land in water.
Hey man, they should let that happen. I don't know what now. I'm just kidding.
You do it, it's cheating. I'm glad they don't do it because it's cheating.
Just like no.
But don't bother a stonking, you know, it's bringing 3 armies to beat the living fuck out of Marathi.
Good. There's nothing left but her main capital, so Marathi must be trying to spawn armies in camp. Beautiful. Now it's going to James's turn. Ooh, it's 8:50. We've probably got 1 or 2 more turns in for enough time. Because I still haven't eaten yet. These, like I said, I was hoping to start earlier today, but it didn't work out that way. I'm usually on here about 3 o'clock my time. But y'all weren't on here. Neither of you. I cry now. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. James went quiet. We died. We lost James. James is dead.
No, we haven't. Expedition complete. So let me have a look at see how many battles.
I have stuff to do earlier. Do you guys do?
Wait,
No,
hold
I'm
on.
kidding.
Have I done that?
Just have Farseer do it.
No,
I'm
I
kidding.
haven't. But I could do it now.
Farseer, you should do more. No, I'm just kidding. To be fair, if I could do more, I probably would be more busy. Sometimes I wish I was more busy, like Darius in more normal situations. Because sometimes being stuck in your own head sucks, and Farseer probably knows what I'm talking about.
No.
What is it, James? Yes?
Look.
You say my name, but you haven't said anything.
How do I word this without tearing Darius?
Well, you send it in a message? But not in the main one that's all 3 of us?
Right, okay, well, I'm gonna have to do what then?
That way you don't give away strategies? Because there are certain things I'm still keeping secret. That are not the Thunder Lizard that are amazing.
There you go. Know that
So.
it's all in caps.
Although Darius could just see the stream. If I look at it.
Cheating bastard.
Yeah, don't stream snipe Darius. Farseer, you can't tell Darius what it says. That's cheating.
Read it.
He has no allies. I solved that problem by playing War Thunder. I don't have War Thunder right now. What am I supposed to do?
Right.
The closest thing although I do have Mech Warrior now, I will say at least I have MWO now. So I might have some grinding now to do
does
that.
this army have?
But let me go see what James said.
Get it, I can. Get that.
It's lagging. Woo! Good, 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 good,
It
good.
just required me to do another field research.
I mean, that thing is really, it's worth it for your setup. Not for me, that wouldn't be worth it.
Right, okay.
Because
Then-
you are going the heavy front, so I'm going more of the guy who's gonna
So I need
take care of
field,
the.
Right. Yes, I'm going field.
Because I'm taking care of the hashtag. I don't want to say it out loud, but you know, you remember what I said I'm going for, I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to have to type it in the thing.
Ah?
You remember what I'm supposed to be specializing in against Darius, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope that's an actual real life yeah. And not you saying yeah, but you truly actually forgot.
No. I know what he's after. I know what he's after.
Play War Thunder. I can't play War Thunder. I don't have anything on the PC. Do you want to go help me get from rank 1 all the way back to the Leopard on PC? My account on PC is not the same as it is on console.
I'm going to be at war with this faction.
I have no War Thunder to play. Oh, okay. Okay.
They might give me problems.
Just good luck. At least you're not. At least I'm not the only one fighting these terrible things I've got to fight soon.
Yeah, but I'm versus the higher versions.
No, exactly. No, you're not gonna help me do all that. So why? Which it would be nice if you did, but you know. But it's like, yeah, I have to start from scratch on PC War Thunder. That would not be a question of. That's not doable.
Unless you're signing with the same account.
I can't. It's a PlayStation account. It's based on my PlayStation. They don't allow that on the PC one.
That is PlayStation.
So nice. In 5 turns, all my problems are gone. Are they? I mean, all the probably AI problems are gone. I'm hoping mine will be that way soon. So I could just be done with that and go deal with my elf thing.
Still
And
have
then-
unlimited corn, which I find hilarious.
And then I can actually properly set up for the proper what this series is supposed to be about.
Right, so we'll go with this one. Okay, you have a 50 chance. You have no chance with him. Good.
Here's what I think we should do next time. This is hindsight and me learning new ways to be efficient streaming wise on PC and with certain games that take a longer time to do things. You know what we should have done? We should have done the pre-prepping off camera. Start the series once we at least are about to go towards the proper objectives. Now, in your case, James, you're a little closer to that than I am. But in my case,
towards you, it's quicker to me to go to you and then go together with you.
which is fine. But what I'm saying is, you know what? In hindsight, we should have done so it doesn't waste episodes. We should have prepped, meaning we should have started this playthrough already, and we should have started the playthrough after I secured this island.
Yeah, I have to secure this island as well. Irony.
Yeah, so after we had done that, we could have started. But that's hindsight. We'll do that next time.
Right, I need a pee break, so I need to be right back.
But also, hello, Maniac Mouth. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Total War Warhammer 3. Our special modded playthrough of Jurassic Park versus World War One poachers trying to steal our Jurassic Park people, trying to steal our dino people. First, we gotta kill the AI and secure our island, which is what I was just talking about. That's hindsight 2020. I know a better way to do this next time, especially with Total War games that need prepping or pre-planning for certain series. Yo, Wizard! Welcome, welcome, Wizard. Hello, hello. Welcome to some Total War Warhammer 3 modded. Jurassic Park versus World War One poachers. Poachers trying to hunt down the dinos. I'm also hoping this XCOM game I'm going to do the mod for will also buy a lot of my time and kind of keep me out of my own head and keep the energy from stacking up too much. Although even then, even playing games, it still doesn't always help with the energies inside my head. Like you gotta know what I'm probably talking about. As far as the like even when gaming's involved, it's still after a certain point you're like you do kind of wish, God, I wish I could do some busy work right now. Like this is gonna sound crazy because most people would hate this. Like most normal people would hate this. I wish I could wash the dishes. I wish I could cook. Cooking is a personal thing now. I love cooking, but I wish I could wash the dishes. That is the thing. Everyone else is like, why are you making me do this? And I'm like, I wish I could do this. You give me a way to wash dishes, I'll do everybody's dishes. Just because, to me, that feels more alive because I'm getting to feel more attached to something that's not having to be done for me all the time. So. I don't know. It's a disabled thing. It's being in a wheelchair sometimes does that. Makes you have these weird thoughts. Also wish I could mow the lawn. Pick the level of armor you want me to kill Scarbrand with. Wait, you can screw me now? How can I... You mean James can screw you? I can't do anything to you, Darius. The only one close enough is James. Only James can screw you over right now. I'm nowhere near anybody to screw anybody over when it comes to strategy. Oh, pick from the options. Pick the level of armor you want me to kill Scarbrand with. 0.
No. 0.
Meaning you can't use any armor whatsoever. It has to be all footmen.
Yes.
I really shouldn't do that. To be fair, if you don't want to do that, I'm not going to make you do that. But
No.
Yeah, see,
No,
I like how you gave the choice, but then went no. Only 4 choices.
Well, I'll make a new choice. You can do it without armor.
Alright then, I'll say light. I still think it's more challenging without armor and more fun, but hey, we'll go with light then. It's the closest thing I can get to no armor. You get to have light. I think where I'm gonna wrap mine up is when we kill this rebellion. Once this rebellion is taken care of, I'm gonna take the risk and start building a third 20 stack to guard my territory, and we're gonna begin our campaign next episode. Towards our true objective, to create the dino paradise that all the lizard people need and want and deserve. Well, RO light tanks, ROR light tanks with medium tank guns coming up. To be fair, I didn't really mess up. That's why I told you no armor. You gotta realize none of all those choices you gave me were pointless. Because even with going prototype or heavy, you can just camp him. He has no range. He has to come to you. So you can just move the armor up to a safe position or be cannon fodder with it and just set it out there and let him run to it. It's gonna destroy them no matter what. So the answer was, if you really wanted a challenge or you wanted me to screw you, you should have accepted my first answer. It doesn't matter. Turns don't matter either, because I mean, as long as you can camp somewhere where you're safe and defend, you're going to be safe no matter what. Scarbrand can't push no World War I style army. He has nothing for that. He'd have to overwhelm you with like 2 to 3 20 stacks. It'd be his only hope. He doesn't have enough range to do nothing with that. Or artillery. At best, hell cannons, and I don't even know how he gets those as Scarbrand. I don't know what building he needs for that. And since you haven't seen any, I don't assume he has any. If he had those, then at least he could camp you. At least he could try to kill you with them. But I don't think he's going to get those. So most likely he's just going to have axe throwers, maybe some horsemen, javelin, whatever they get, marauders. But he's boned no matter what. Having no armor was the only answer. If you want it to be challenging. If not, just, I mean, he's going to get railroaded either way. Steamroll is what they call that. Or in Korn's realm, a slaughter. As you said this, I railroaded his last. Yeah, exactly. Well, it said reloaded, which was hilarious. But we'll go. I know what you meant. But yeah, I've got probably 1 to 2 turns left at best, because I'm going to kill this rebellion. Have Mazdamundi sit at Skeggy so he can get ready to get in the water. The other army with him, and I'm going to start building back at our main territory a 3rd stack that can watch the Trident and the Jade Dragon. I'm hoping if I get too strong for either of them, they won't even bother declaring war because they're too afraid to get killed. Is my only hope to kind of keep them at bay. And we have the money for another army now, so. 4 turns for Wilhelm to get his Sky Destroyer. Nice.
Yes, because this is a smart idea. So, Ardnot.
What's up?
High House decided, yes, we'll commit suicide.
Good. The more the AI that does that, the easier it'll be for us.
It's decisive.
Oh, desync. We're gonna have to let it resync. Hopefully it doesn't stay desynced. Don't start. Let it reload. Hey, Sealy! Hello, Arna. How have you been doing this fine night? Doing good, Sealy. Doing good. Doing good. I have an interesting fact I have to tell you that we found out today. It turns out aquatics are naturally Zeech. That's your, the more you know for the day. Didn't ever notice this before, but they have a bunch of flying stingrays. The pink horrors are basically starfish. And there's several others that we're not going to talk about that I laughed about. That, you know, it's what to let you know. The more you know,
Yep.
Zealy. The more you know.
So take this. You
Why are aquatics naturally inclined to germs? Don't ask me. Didn't realize this until I started paying more attention to Zeech units in this game and in other Warhammer games. And listening to James ramble about the lore of certain Zeech units, and I realized, wait, it is. It's a freaking starfish.
Let's go back to decisive again. Yeah, didn't lose a single unit, and she actually helped me heal my secondary eye.
Because it turns out 50% of Zeech's forces are birds, or avians.
There's
turns
another
out-
D6 in the game.
No, it's not decent. Oh, game aborted that time. Okay. Don't start. Don't do this. Well, at least we know what we need to do if we needed to catch it up. I know what to do if something does backfire on us.
Yeah, game aborted. Yeah.
Let me try to reload it and see where it reloads us. If it keeps doing this, I know what we should do to save this series before so we don't lose it. We'll have to do exactly what I said though, but we'll have to start over. We'll have to secure what we're meant to secure before we even start the series. So that way we don't waste episodes, you know what I mean? They don't get to see some... Like, we could have skipped 23 turns, they didn't have to see all this. Because a lot of this is not even doing with a lot of the JP or anything, you know what I mean? Even on Darius' side of the wall, all we're saying is just kind of showing off the units, which is nice, but there's no real actual fighting between us yet. It's the same problem we had with the last one. So, if this bugs out on us, that's my new plan. So we can salvage this before the update for the World War I thing happens. Because once that happens, this will not be doable. At least not with a mod. Darius would have to use vanilla units, which would put him at a head. Well, not vanilla. He'd have to use Radios Empire units, which doesn't put him at a disadvantage, but it does make it a lot more of a chance he's not going to win that at all.
Alright,
So-
let me know when you loaded it back up again.
I'm in here about to invite you guys. Bring up the thing.
Alrighty, Ian, what are you on about?
Oh, why did I send the code? You did the same thing Darius did. Well, now I'm not gonna send the code anymore. I'm just gonna let y'all do it. I'm just gonna let y'all join in anyway from now on. Is James the Aquaman of Chaos or something? Half and half. I didn't get to finish what I was saying. 50% avian, 50% aquatic, apparently. Did not know that.
Think of it like if Aquaman and Vulture had
Had a baby.
kid together.
Aquaman and the Vulture had a kid. That's what James is. Although, if you look at dolphins and how kind of deceptive they can be, it kind of makes sense they're Zeech.
Yeah.
The aquatics are Zeech. They're very tricksy creatures. Whales have been known to mess with people. James, you really
Yes.
recruited really, James. I mean, inadvertently, I think that was more my creation mixed with his creation, and I didn't realize that. I turned one of his whale units into something stranger.
I might got You like that stuff, James.
That's what happens when an aquatic Zeech unit gets changed by Slanesh.
Exactly.
That's when you get that character. Dolphins are more your type, are not with how abrasive they are. True! But
Oh
that's
yeah. Oh, by the way. by the
true,
way,
but
we're
they still really screw with people's heads.
Also,
More so than
just like,
Slanesh do.
Sealy, just to let you know, there is a seal god now. There's a whale god now in Smite, so now you can
Oh.
literally.
Yeah.
Yep. So we could combine the two now.
I'm just gonna want to call that out as well. There's now a whale. The whale god is now in Smite, so can't wait for them to do a crossover skin and me just say, Sealy, guess what skin you need to get?
Guess what? Guess also the whale god is broken.
Yeah, but we're talking about original Smite, by the way, not the new. Yeah, let's put it that way.
Smite 1. I want you to
Smite
think about
1.
how much. Do you think about how much Ares damage does? Times that by 10 and more tank, and that's what the new whale does.
Yep. It's like an Ares mixed with I want to say Ganesha actually. With like the way the moves feel.
Sort of, yeah, I get that.
Not the passives. It doesn't heal, does he?
No, he doesn't heal.
Okay, so not the passives, but like the way it feels Ganesha like. But mixed with Ares, you know, because the way that the passive on the whale works. It's whale Ares. It's Ares' opposite element. It would be able to beat him technically. It's water.
Hey, look, there's the high elves killing themselves again.
Because of that Smite 2 stuff. I don't want to talk about it too much because I'm not really in supporting. I'm not really happy about it, and I'm not really supporting it because they're not transferring any of the skins. You would have to basically oh, yep, there it is. Oh god, it started. Oh, we're gonna have to. I'll try to resync it again. I'll hit this button one more time. If it crashes and kicks us out of the game again, we have to do what I said. We'll have to end the episode tonight, and me, you, and Darius need to start this over either tonight or in the morning, and we need to quickly rush through. Or whenever Darius gets on. Since he doesn't get on that early, apparently.
I'm working Friday and Saturday.
Wait, yeah, you're working tomorrow, aren't you?
Yep.
Ah, shit.
I could do it Sunday.
So Sunday we're gonna need to blitzkrieg the hell out of it. We need to do all of the unnecessary stuff that's not related to what the goal of the series is off camera. We need to go through and capture. You and I need to capture both of our islands off camera.
Yeah.
At least now I know how to handle Mazdamundi a little bit better, though. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do now. So I can be a little faster with my island. That's so We could cheese the AI, that's true. Especially if I catch them at settlements. I could just have someone join out on the enemy team and concede. It will kill the whole thing anyways. That actually might be an idea. I'm okay with that just because we are on a time limit. Because we don't know when the update for the World War I thing is truly going to change it.
There's how it triggers now.
If it triggered tomorrow, then we've lost this series and we'll have to come up with a different one. But... which would be very sad, actually. But,
okay, so far, that worked.
So. You said they're still doing something. So far, but it kicked us out right here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, this is a loss. The file got corrupted somewhere on that last turn. Oh well. What, so the people who spent thousands of dollars on skins get skimped? Yep. That is exactly what it is, and that is exactly that. See, and I was kind of telling Tap King that too. I knew you would say that because you have more skins than even I do, and I'm pissed about it.
Yep.
So it's like I said, they're basically punishing people who are loyal Smite players for years. and even further of a worse scenario, I wouldn't even put it past them that they're going to try to bring the skins back later and say, well, now that we finally got it in the system, but now it's going to cost you more to buy it back. Like, even though they are refunding all the crystals and all the favor and everything that you spent on skins to those players. But it's not going to matter if the skin you return back to them is going to cost more than the average skin was back then. Or the skin was they originally cost. So that's a scam. So I'm not supporting that. I am not playing Smite 2 and I am not going to touch it. I'm sticking with Smite 1. Just to prove a point. I don't care about the resolution update. It's like, it looks cool. I'll give it that. It is a pretty game. It looks really good now. But it's not worth it if you're taking all that away from me. I'd rather you just keep doing the same game. Plus, with the fact that this is an Unreal upgrade, most of what they're saying is kind of bull. But we're not going to get into that subject, because that's a long, drawn-out conversation I'm not going to talk about. Because I could sit here all day if anyone... and bore everybody with how that works, and how models work, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and meshes, and skins, and textures, but I'm not going to do that. But I will tell you, as someone who does 3D modeling, yeah, it's a load of crock, what they said. They can definitely do that in a shorter amount of time than they say it is. So... Now, if they wanted to sit there and tell me the licensing thing ran out on some of the more premium skins, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and things like that, that I understand. Because legally, yeah, I don't think they're allowed to bring those just because they want to over the PS5. But all the in-house maxed, whatever the highest tier is for skins, that are just Smite skins, they're not related to any franchise whatsoever, those should not count. Those should have easily been able to be ported over. The worst thing you're going to have to change is animations. Because the animations in the new engine will be more crisp and different. But that isn't years worth of freaking... Basically what they're saying the timeline is. That's not that amount of time. It would not take that long. A modder could do that in a couple of months. So it is an excuse. And they're not even, and they wouldn't even be paid for it. It's getting to be worse and worse where these companies or these employees are getting paid to do these things, where modders are doing the same or better work in less time and are not getting paid. Clearly, we're not hiring the right people. We should just fire those people and hire the modders. Because clearly they are the actual professionals. It's just insanity. But, let's see, I spent more than $300 on skins alone back when I was 14 and 15. And the bundle skins. I'll have to buy the bundle again or something. And that's what I'm saying. That's complete horse crock. That's why I don't want to go too much into it.
It's complete Gorok.
Like, what this Smite 2 is a skimp. It's a scam. It's like, it's, It's like, because only a person with deep pockets would not care that that's not a thing, that you're not getting all your stuff back. It's like, so, and maybe it will survive, and if it does, then sad on it. That means I'll never play Smite again. That means that will be literally the end. Like, I say it a lot because I joke around, I get tired of it, I get burnt out, but I always go back. But if they ended up doing something like that and it did end up taking off and Smite 2 replaces Smite 1, basically forcing the people who don't have deep pockets to switch over, which could become a thing if that did happen, that ain't happening with me. That will be the end of me and Smite. I'm not paying all that money again for skins that are not even the skins I probably even would care about. And I don't even get to have the skins I play all the time. No. That will be the official end between me and Smite. I will spend not a single dollar on that game ever again until this is resolved. So, and their only situation in this is either, well, if it don't succeed, is either give in and actually do your work and do your job and actually port those skins over before you release this game. Because you know what that also means? It means the game's not ready. That means you should push the game back and give you more time to put the skins in there. So it's all just an excuse at the end of the day trying to push a product again on people to get quick money. But anyways. Let's see, holy crap, Hard Not Smite is pulling an Overwatch. Yeah, no, that's what everyone's calling it. It's literally Overwatch 2 all over again. It's just a cheap asset flip. Trying to shove more money and get more money out of people. But anyways. But I hope y'all enjoyed. I want to give a big shout out to Sealy as always and my moderator Farseer. As always, making sure that the dino eggs are properly incubated and that we get the finest of raptors and T-Rexes to mall engine employees. And I also give a big shout out to Jazeech, aka James, for joining in playing as my other lizard brother, who's trying to help free the dino people as Dr. Corant. Crocrant. Crocant? What sounds worse or better?
Crocant just sounds like Croc Gabble, just like Atom version.
So Crocrant sounds better because it's your Dr. Grant, right? Well, I was thinking about mine's John Toadman. So yours should be Croc Grant or Dr. Croc. Dr. Croc!
Croc sounds actually better.
That's better. Dr. Croc! We're going with that.
if things don't work, Croc to say this is Croc shit.
Exactly. Let's see, I'm breeding duckbills and compies. Well, you know what, that still works too. Every dino is welcome on the Dino Paradise. They ain't good, but they can be some use. Yeah, there'll be some use. Plus, every dino will live on the Dino Island of Paradise. Once we expel the annoying pointy ears. Anyway. And also the other engine employees that are secretly living there. Let's see, well, what great news today. Being born with natural affinity to James' stupid clan.
Good, Celia. I'm glad you like it.
Send 1 billion compies at that. I mean, 1 billion is quite a lot, and it's hard to hit a compy. I imagine flamethrowers would be your only hope in that situation, because they're too tiny for bullets. They would be inefficient to shoot at them with machine guns. You'd have to use flames. It would work. Nuke them lizards. No, do not work for the engine, Sealy. You are a part of us. You're an aquatic lizard.
It's the thing though. If you say nuke the lizards, that means you would technically get nuked because you're a part of the lizard.
That's true.
Well.
You are technically a mosasaur by technical standards of ancestry.
Yes, die. So literally your own death.
So you're a part of our family no matter what.
We can't let you die because we still have to extract users from you, so we can't let you die yet.
We must make sure there's plenty of mosasaurs to guard the island.
What did you do? Oh, just... Hold on, but then you're saying Zeech is in charge of your corporation. Which are you sure you want, Matt?
Which, if that was true, that would explain the terrible management that the mercenaries have. But, you know, we're not going to talk about that.
I'll give that.
But anyway. Oh man.
We have corn guy charged with finance. Clearly not, because you killed him.
Just like, although that's terrible. This is terrible people have been in charge of those departments. No wonder it's a it's a failure of a company.
They've killed they've killed the finance department. So,
It's no wonder Engine is dying.
yeah.
But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed this little. It turns out James has coral mechs hidden beneath the sea. Exactly, probably does.
But just in charge of public relations now, that I can get behind.
That makes sense, though. That's the
Yeah.
perfect person to have in charge. That's probably the only department that's functioning as it should.
Yeah.
But that doesn't say much, does it?
And the Nurgle's part in Department of Health, not really.
That department's a complete failure. I think that's worse than the finance department. The finance department, at least Korn somewhat understands finances. Trying to get Nurgle to cure something is like, it's like trying to tell a fish, hey man, you have wings now, time to fly. So unless Zeech actually is in charge, then that ain't gonna happen. Let's see, I need to eat a whole bag of marshmallows later, starving for sugar. I'm just starving in general. That's why I'm getting off here now, because it's already 9:30 and it's too late. It's already getting way too late than I wanted it to be, so. But you have a good one, everyone in chat. Big shout out to Tam King as well, and Wizard, and Maniac Mouth for joining in tonight. So show Wizard's channel some love as well. Big shout out to him. And show Jazeech's channel some love if you want to check it out from Dr. Croc and his perspective. I'm not going to let that one go now. John Toadman and Dr. Croc. Oh, man. But yeah, if you want to see it from his perspective, definitely check out James's streams and see what he's up to. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. We might start our XCOM thing tomorrow for the mod I've got in store for that. Or if I don't get it running tomorrow, because I've got some stuff I actually have to do tomorrow. That's also if I even make it to my physical therapy, depending on rain and my sickness, if I'm got a fever or not. So that way, if I'm contagious or not. If I am, I can't. I don't think I do. So it's mostly going to be weather, whether it's raining or not tomorrow. So if not, most likely you will see the XCOM thing tomorrow. If I do end up making it to physical therapy, we'll most likely do Shogun 2 tomorrow. We haven't showed off that yet. So we will show off that a little bit tomorrow as well. If it don't work out. So thank you so much to everyone. Big shout out to Darius as well joining in. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye everyone. Bye.